hope we're all having a lovely start to your weekend. It is Shadowheart's final stream today. It has gone by so fast. Today we're going to be tackling Shaw one final time, and then the Neverbrain. Boom, boom, boom. So hopefully we can get our little dynamic wine duo a happy ending. Fingers crossed. No pressure. Oh, thank you, Bulbasaur. I appreciate it. It's weird. Shadowheart. Well, we'll probably still... It's probably not the last Shadowheart cosplay stream, but it's this iteration of Shadowheart's final stream. Let's see if we can get them that happy ending after all, eh? Now, I am on patch 6 because patch 7 is still broken for me. Fingers crossed we can get it working for next week, as next week's plan is to start the Darkest Dark Urge run with a brand new tab. It's been a while since we did a tab cosplay, so we'll be going back to a tab for that run, and I'm sure everything's going to be fine, and no one's going to die, and it's not going to be chaotic at all. As we go for those evil endings. Hi, welcome. Let's see who we've got in chat today. As we're getting settled, we got Roxy, Bulbasaur, Lena, Captain 2, Siri, Jason, Darwin, Nam. We got Ali, Ramen, Magic. Over on the YouTube side, we got Captain 2, Ali. Ali, thank you so much for the 8 months as well. My goodness. We got Darby, Metallic, Jason, Panda, Mike. Darby's asking, so how about those Wither's kisses that are owed to Whisper and I mean, if everyone else gets a hug and a smooch in the epilogue, I don't see why Withers can't. We'll see when we get there. we gotta start the stream off right with Wither's kisses, right? That's how you start it off right. Now, we've got a couple of things to do before we head to the Sharan Temple. We first got to give Maul her contract. I've been carrying it around for a couple of episodes. We need to give her that. We've also got to go get the Balduran helm, so we'll be picking that up and running off with it. And then we're heading to the Shah Temple today to find Shadowheart's parents. So we got a lot to do. Honestly, the quickest part's probably going to be the brain. It turns out there's not many enemies there when you've not got a full party. So... you're still on patch 6 as well. You're going to switch to patch 7 as soon as you finish your duo honor run. Yeah, just in case you've got any... Guys, I'm assuming you're probably modded up like I am, right? Oh, good news. Apparently, whatever the G-Force issue is with the mods in patch 7, it's not the overlay. I talked to someone in the Larian Discord, and they said the overlay for G-Force was working fine, so that's good. I was a little concerned about that, because it's how I record the game footage and take screenshots. But it seems like that part's fine. I guess it's if you're running settings through G-Force, which I don't do. So, yeah, yeah. If you're having some issues, it could be related to that. But Larian seemed to be aware of it. Whatever is going on there. Oh, no worries, Bulbasaur. You're gonna be, when you're gonna, yeah. Oh, we haven't played since January. Is it just the sort of end part you haven't done yet? Hi, Mythic, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, goodness me. It's gonna be a busy weekend. We've got lots of fights, and then, because tomorrow, Astarian's going to be taking on Kefric on his own, so that's gonna be fun. That's where he is. He's almost into Act 3 now. Okay, hey, Captain. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You planning on doing a Shadowheart soon? I haven't seen any of the new endings. Nope. I'm not going to see any of them until we see them together on stream. Dodging spoilers left and right. Yeah. I reckon the first evil ending we'll probably see will be on the solo run. We're gonna try and ascend him if we can. If not, I set up a save where we can look at that anyway, when everything's working again. It's an NVIDIA experience problem. Oh! Oh. Well, I use that for the overlay, but I don't let it really tinker with my game. I do my game settings in the game. So yeah, as long as the overlay's working, it's fine. You're still on Act 1. Oh, the laptop. Ah, right, you couldn't handle it, but now it's fine. Now we can play again. That's good. I'm glad it's working. A burly Shadowheart. Hey, I'm here for a burly. I'd love to see a burly Shadowheart. Why not? All I'll say is they're really well done. Yes, I heard. Yeah. One sort of thing got spoiled to me related to Astarion because someone had a thumbnail as a spoiler during the beta. So my plan is we just do that one first. I didn't see the whole thing. I just saw like that it existed. So could have been worse. You haven't seen any planning a dirge run yourself, breaking out Tavern Brawler Monk, naming it Bruce Lee. You see what you did there. Yes, we've got to save Faerun, and really, I mean, the only reason we're beating the Neverbrain is so we can hug everybody. That's the only reason. Good news, though, last week, Astarion did secure his bosom companion, voted for by chat. Halsin is safe, so as long as he defeats Kefric now, he's in there. We did the portal fight and the Fanuel fight last stream, and it went pretty well. You did good. Hey, Astarion, hope you're well. Wivers was our backup. Sorry, Wivers. Oh, goodness. So, is anyone... So, those of you who have played patch 7, how did you like it? Are you enjoying it? I heard a lot of the romance party banter has now activated in-game. A while ago we saw script lines for it, but it wasn't active in-game. Apparently a lot of those are now, so that's exciting. The Bulette, yes, the Bulette is more dangerous now. I mean, it could already body slam you into oblivion. Oh, no. So you can very easily ignore the Bulette. You can avoid it entirely as well. So, no, you can still go to the Underdark really early. I've been to the Underdark and never seen the damn thing. So, yeah, you can completely avoid the Bulette. You just gotta know where not to go. Like, you can jump from the Shore Temple to the Myconsid place and completely just skip it. Camp what? What is Camp Muta? What is that? Astarion, Withers, why don't you resurrect Halsin? Withers, he's competition. Stein, what in the bloody blazes are you talking about? And it was just like... He had an ulterior motive all along. Yeah, a lot more addition. It's a chunky monkey patch. So as soon as I can get into patch 7, I can double check my guides that I've been working on to release. I'm so sorry they've been taking so long, but I do hope they'll be worth the wait, because I've really, I spent a lot of time editing them, trying to make them just as easy to understand and accessible as possible. So hopefully everyone will like them and not too many things have changed. From what I've seen in the patch notes, they should kind of be fine, but I want to go in and just double check. Because sometimes things happen that are not in the patch notes. I played enough Fallout to know that sneaky things get in there sometimes that you have to check, so... Yes, the new camp animation. So, fun fact, The Will and Astarion more idle animations at camp that I had, Astarions basically are the same that Larian implemented, -1, I think. So if you have that mod like I do, it works, but it's just going to overwrite the new changes, so you'll just be missing like one. There'll be like one that's slightly different. But it's funny that they pick the same ones, yeah. Like his, a lot of his epilogue animations. The wizard making stones. Wait, what? The camp. Wait, you can't get the concentration stone at camp anymore. Is that what you're saying? Was there a note? Can you check it to see if there was a note about that? That will affect the hireling guide. Have they done it now so you have to be in the party with that person, or? Any idea how that's working now? I'm just writing myself a note. Have they removed the ability to make the stone entirely, or? Let me take a look at the patch notes and we'll see if it was in there. Hi, welcome! Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. It doesn't really affect my playthroughs much, but it just affects that guide. It's a lot of the stuff I've been filming. I've not even been using the hirelings much. Well, there's no note about it. On the patch, at least. Sweet stone features are applied to the owner even if they're not in the party. Okay, yeah, if that was changed, it's not in the notes. So, yeah, this is exactly why I have to... Yeah, so again, this is exactly why I have to check them before I release them, because I don't want them to be immediately redundant. So I will check that. I wrote a note so I can see what's going on there for that hireling guide, okay? Because it might mean other things have changed in relation to them as well now. The transmutation stone in Hero's Feast, active after caster leaves the party, was supposed to be fixed in the patch. Why didn't they put it in the notes? Just those two. I can't even see anything about Hero's Feast here. Even. Sorry, it's angry because it can't find it. Could you stop making that noise? But apparently, even the words Hero's Feast isn't in there. Yeah, no, sorry. It's when if I search for something and it can't find it, it makes that noise. I'll post those in chat, and then maybe chat can have a gander and see if they can. I couldn't find anything just searching for it, so and then just let me know. I'm fine with that change. It's just it means the guide has to be adjusted slightly. That's all. All right. Yes, yeah. So that's why. I just need to make some adjustments then if that... It looks like potentially just 2 things changed. I want to make sure it's patch 7 ready, so... If it's on the patch 6 notes... could you check the patch 6 notes for me quickly if they mentioned it in there? I don't remember seeing it in there, so... Just so I know exactly what I need to check. Obviously we can't check it today, but... I just want to make sure it's gonna... I know what I'm double-checking. I'll probably double-check everything if I find one thing different. Thanks, Saver. It's one way around, so if you don't have the stone, you can take Resilient instead. This is what I do for the Neverbrain anyway. I have my caster who did have it take Resilient instead, so they could, on top of, was it Warcaster, to help with the concentration. There's no new features really, other than the legendary that they added to Fallout this week, because most of the patch isn't there, so ask me when they've got it all up. But we're not playing Fallout today. Right, so... First we'll go steal some items from Vulnerant. Very apprehensive about saying yes to that. Yes, I would like it, but I'd also be a little bit worried about what they do with it. Depending on who got their hands on it. Okay, so we need to go to... Now, it might be easier if we go to Worm's Crossing and then sneak in via the prison. Because likely there's going to be some leftover guards from Gortash because we snuck in to his tower. No, I haven't. Alright, so we'll sneak around that way.
I'm here. I won't let I'm not going inside.
There's a house. If your mighty Mars needs some...
I got it.
And we're gonna...
This way. Set your worries.
He merely offered patronage.
You told me the armor was
Colonians
advanced.
built this deal.
Yes, but they were...
Yeah, that's what concerned me, Ramen. They'll also keep cancelling every show that I do find an interest in that has 1 season, so... So I'd be apprehensive about them taking it would be an understatement. Who's got the Featherfall boots? Oh, maybe we don't need them. Somebody has a... They don't, okay. I think Astarion might have the boots, just so we can jump down here.
Someone there?
Yeah, he does. Alright. Down we go!
This way.
So I think we're probably going to give the Helm of Voldaren to... We might give it to Astarion, so he doesn't get stunned, because if he gets stunned at the Neverbrain fight, it's going to be a bit of a issue. He's kind of our heavy hitter, so we don't want that to happen.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
Hi, Jester, thank you. My favorite cosplay? Probably the Astarion one. I can't find anything on the transmutation stones in the patch notes. Okay. Was that 6 or 7? Because apparently it might have been mentioned in patch 6
I'll
too.
give it a try.
But there are definitely some things. So I should check, someone mentioned heroes as well, so we'll check that as well. it's good to do everything without those anyway when you can, or at least be fine with it. Because at the Neverbrain, you can't bring those anyway. You'll, you know, obviously unless you have the wizard with you, with the who can do the stone, or the cleric with the Hero's Feast. Because you lose those buffs
I'll grab
after
that.
sort of your first encounter with it. I did notice that on, so for example, if I do Hero's Feast on Shadowheart, but then I change her spell slot, like I take it out of the spell slot, and I put something else there, the Hero's Feast does drop from the team, so it does feel like a reasonable change if it drops if I switch the spell out, for example. We gotta zap these. So we can get them. I do like elves. I like elves and tieflings.
That's curious.
Appreciate it, Whisper. Just so I can make a note of everything to look out for. Alright, we'll probably have
Moving.
Starry and Skippy is through this part. You keep restarting with new mods and more mods. You're trying to romance lae'zel. You're romancing her as Dirge, but then Alfira happened and you hate what happens to your favorite tiefling. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I heard lae'zel's a great romance, so I heard she gets very sweet.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the
Missing a lot of
celebrated
tentacles,
adventurer
isn't
who
he?
founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province.
That's weird, because I'm on
Palisades
patch
fall.
6 and it
The
definitely
earth
still
does
does
tremble.
that.
The servants of Shadow.
So I'm guessing they didn't fix it in patch 6.
Beyond lies the
Or it was
grand
supposed to
worm,
fix, but it
deep in
didn't.
slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent.
That's
Should my
interesting, that.
domain drown in
Because I'm
torment.
on patch 6.
Be you the deluge,
Still works.
turn away. Be you the
Maybe it was
hero.
finally fixed for
Answer
patch
true.
7 then.
Are you worthy?
You'd think he looked better without the
Poetic
tentacles.
nonsense. There is no wrong and
Oh,
no
there's a
safe.
question. Would you romance the Emperor as Balduran? Oh, yeah, I guess we're not doing that.
Whatever magic allows this statue to speak, it lies beyond your grasp.
Open the way.
Ancient Ansar.
Letters in.
A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your
But now they took
judgment
that away. I mean, I guess it makes sense with the stone.
I'm ready.
Like I said,
Whatever it
there
takes.
are ways to get a similar, if not the same amount of
Centuries walking the
concentration.
streets, and I never
Anyway,
knew
hang
this
on one
was
second.
under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Sorry. Doing something really loud in the background. Okay, so not fixing 6, but fixing 7. See, this is why I held off on posting the guides, and I'm glad I did now, because looks like some things were changed. Because the worst scenario would have been I, you know, release the guide and it's immediately just redundant. I've forgotten how did we sneak in here before? I've forgotten how we did that.
Art. A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
I don't remember if I brought. We didn't bring any
I'm ready.
cursed
Onward then.
things. Whoa! I don't want to cast it at 6.
And all that is broken.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
The cell. A stern
the cat's up
prison
to?
guard
Sleeping,
slides a
I think,
warm
right
meal
now.
into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
The cell.
No. Just put it in your.
A stern prison
Put it
guard
in your pocket.
slides a warm meal into the thief's cell.
Yes, they're conserving their energy, ready for treat time. As per usual. Hey Ordo, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, you found the bit about the stones, but there wasn't anything on Heroes Feast. Okay, I'll double check that once I get into patch 7 still then. Because like I said, it does remove if the person in the team who casts it removes it from their spell slot, so it would make sense if a person not being in the team would remove it too. I feel. How did we get in here quickly before? Did I lightning the door? I know if I fail, we can just kill the
Delicious.
skeletons, and that gets me through. You can ask some. Yeah. The problem is not a lot of people I know have patch 7 right now because mods. So I kind of gotta wait. No, I forgot how we got through. We bypassed it, and I don't know why I can't remember what we did. We did it last playthrough. But I don't remember us fighting the skeletons. Alchemy Hireling? Oh yeah, they just make potions, so yeah, that should be fine. That shouldn't be an issue. You're on console. Well, patch 7 will come well, this is exactly why patch 7 isn't on console right now though, because if they did bring it out and you had mod issues, it would be way more than a nightmare than it is on PC. It's on time delay. Time to catch up the backlog. Did they release it? No, Mac. I think Mac is also delayed. I think Mac's also going to be delayed. We'll just do it properly.
Got to keep moving.
Because I can't remember how we did that before. I know if I fail something though, skeletons will come out. Oh, maybe that's
All
quicker.
set. Good luck trying to move those pieces.
We can just fight them then.
Careful.
I'm behind.
They're not that hard to beat, so... No, I don't have the patch, but apparently transmog is fine. SE got updated, so most of the SE mods are fine. It's other mods that are having some issues right now. And causing the mod settings file to reset. So, in terms of troubleshooting, if you're on Baldur's Gate Mod Manager, first you need to make sure that you've got the patch 7 version of Baldur's Gate Mod Manager. Do the usual troubleshooting by removing the mod setting file, see if you can get in game. If you're still having errors, it's likely that one of the mods is causing that to constantly reset, thus not letting you in. Because right now, both Baldur's Gate plus the mod manager are trying to edit the same file, the mod settings file. So they're kind of like fighting for dominance over that. But if you have a mod that's not working with patch 7, it's likely going to cause some issues there. But, oh! You're not having any issues with it, so like you're in the game fine. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, transmog is working. I haven't seen anybody complain about it. It's king.
Can't
Is
afford
it
to
the king?
stay
Wait.
idle. Let's try this way.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule.
Oh,
The
okay, yeah.
Dark
I think I can just
King
lightning
must
it, can't
fall
I?
in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering
Same,
pawn?
Aya.
Falling
Though I
for
wouldn't
cleverer
recommend playing it
minds.
on one. Wouldn't recommend it, but apparently it does work. Got 50. There we go.
May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight, or monarch. Proceed.
Shadowheart and Astarion don't want to play chess. Oh, I remember what happened last time now, how we got through early. It's because, I did an AoE spell. Well, I hit an enemy in the book part, but there was some reverb and it hit the other shadow and we had to fight our way out. That's what happened. I remember now. And that's how we got in early. Because we fought the king thingy here. Which honestly might be better than doing the elemental thing, so let's just... I think we're gonna do that. I think we're just gonna piss him off and get through.
Watch your back.
Kiss.
Step lightly.
It works, so... we're gonna do that. We're gonna hit the wrong one. Or I hit the right one. Oh no, okay. There we go. I was like, that was supposed to be the wrong one. Guess they're not too rough to fight, so. Hello, Rock. We just want to get the helmet of Baldurin and go. That's our plan.
Excellent.
I need to keep going. Oh, I can keep going a little longer now.
Oh, the elementals are fine. I just can't be bothered with them. And the plan is that we're gonna finish Shadowheart's run this episode, so they're not bad. It's just this is quicker, honestly. I'll have just a star income. First, I think he's probably in the middle. Oh yeah, the door's open now. There we go. And we surprise them.
No escape. This will do nicely.
Oh, sorry. Why did you just had to run and then aggro everything else, didn't he? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. I think they're surprised, but it's fine. Your cat thinks the world is ending. In folding laundry and moving furniture, cats do not like it when you move things around. Jessie gets very pissy about that too. All your mods are updated and they're working now. Wait, do you remember which mods you had some issues with? I think we can get both of those.
Have to keep going.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, on that side. Wonder if you'll spend a bajillion dollars on the most expensive laptop, so it's been fine for him in your co-op game. Are we talking about patch 7 or are you talking about Mac there, meaning? Where's this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, we're good.
Onward.
Gonna get the helmet. Then we'll go hand in Maul's contract. Then we can go to the Shar Temple.
With courage does
Oh,
the
the Mac
hero
gaming
march.
ability.
Fettered by the tax
And it runs
chains
okay
of
on it.
fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule.
Problems with the
Lead
Volo
not the
iMod.
guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy
Some
does the
hair
hero
column, but they got
scheme.
updated, okay.
A cunning mind,
Yeah, there was a surprising amount of
100 steps
CC mods
ahead.
causing
Your
issues,
allies
and I have a
close.
lot of those, so
Your
I think it's going to take me a while to figure out what my issue is.
Worthy you
So,
are
what I'm
found.
going to do before I
Go
switch over to
forth,
patch 7
hero.
is
Seize your fate.
probably
and rise,
untransmog
great
everything
worm,
on the saves I want to keep,
Heart of the gate.
and
Sure, we cheated to get here, but you could argue that makes our victory more legitimate.
see, I'm going to start on that. And then I'm going to use, like, the Hero's Feast basket or the tutorial chest to just despawn everything that I had. So I'm less likely to encounter issues if I have to remove one of those mods because they were a problem.
Need to tread softly.
Okay, well let's just, okay, Starion's just gonna stay here for now. We're gonna have a Starion just,
Step
I
carefully.
think he can kind of just run through. I think as long as we don't click on him, it's fine.
So, great dragons naught but bones. Some help that'll be. Ready or not.
The door. Should be safe for her to come running around now. Oh, she just wanna. Come on!
On I go.
to go through. We have the helmet now. Mostly for the brain fight, he needs that. Okay. But I think for the shark fight, we might... stick with Savrock one. Just for that.
Step quick.
That's not the way through.
My faith protects me.
I think Maul should be at the Thieves Guild. I honestly can't remember if we've been there or not. I think we went through it. Here we go.
I must keep going.
That guy's still in his jail cell, the one who wants to stay there. Yep. Out yeah. Yeah, no worries, Whisper. Get yourself some noms. Okay. Sewers. Somewhere in the sewers. Oh, I think you can you use one of those? You might be able to use one of those knock spells on that door. Now that I think about it. One of the higher level versions, maybe. Let's go find Maul. Yeah,
I'll take this way.
That's where we're going. Immediately went the wrong way. I've had this contract in my inventory for quite a while. I feel like we should probably give it her back and, you know, let her know that Raphael's not going to be an issue anymore. Okay, we might have to fight our way through. I forgot that
What a day.
that whole thing was happening. So there might be a bit of a fight before we do it. Unless, oh, we might be able to bypass it. Okay, Maul, just take your contract. We found this contract she signed with Raphael. You want it?
Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
We killed him and he's gone for good. I think he's currently being eaten by his
You
dad.
can kill half the devils in the hells for all I care. But Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with
Maul's trying to be a
or without
warlock.
Raph. And when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly.
I don't think she was very happy about that. Alright, we're going to go to the Shore Temple now. Not potato vases with 2 voice lines. Are you perchance talking about the kids in Skyrim? Maul wants to be a warlock. Right? I feel like having Will there, Will would have told her exactly why that's a bad idea and why you probably don't want Raphael as a Patreon either. You made Mystic Carrion mad today. You knocked on his door with a scroll and he aggroed you. Oh, really? So I've lockpicked my way in there and he's kind of fine with that, but I've not done it with the knock scroll, yeah. Good to know. That seems to annoy him.
Onward in her name.
Alright, it's time for Shadowheart now. Oh, maybe she can... Oh no, she needs the intel head right now, I think.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
Off we go.
The House of... Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart.
Who would you
There's been
recommend
some
her to me,
debate whether
Ming?
you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions.
Oh no, not
I assumed you tried to
Mizora.
flee, like a craven.
You know me, can't say the feeling's mutual. Maybe you're just forgettable. Shadowheart.
You haven't changed one bit, have you? I hope you remember it all in the end. I want you to know how much
right.
of
So
a
technically
failure
it
you
registers it
truly
different
are.
than lockpicking then.
You were entrusted with a mission at the Mother Superior's command, acting for Lady Shah herself. It seems you have failed them both, and yet you come here brazen as anything. We will soon see what is to be done with you. First, you must submit to the mapping of the heart. Then we will see exactly how far you have strayed.
Oh dear. As you wish.
Follow me.
Alright, time to see what talking to Mother Superior is like as
Have a
Shadowheart.
seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
Do you know why you are here?
That voice. It's oddly familiar to you. But why?
Like it's a little too light right now. There we go. Maybe that's better. Enemy of Shah. Ooh. My life was taken from me, and I want it back.
Loss is a gift. Do you still not understand? Clearly freedom has eroded my teachings. This can be remedied. If there is anything left of you that is worth saving, show me you at least still know your true purpose.
You sense a presence exploring your mind. Featherlight, yet strong and cunning. She is casting detect thoughts on you.
Okay. Oh. My purpose. You mean the artifact?
Good. There is still some discipline to be found in that head of yours. The artifact, indeed. Do you remember
I'm
who
actually a
sent you
princess
to
of
retrieve
House
it?
Nightstar, and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Mark, welcome. Thank you for the Ko-fi subscription there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Get some munchkin hype in the chat for Mark there. Thank you. I think she's probably caught on by now. It was you, wasn't it? You sent me.
There it is. You see? You know more than you realize. You know all that you needed to in order to do as I commanded. Look at me, girl. I know you remember me. Your eyes cannot lie. I am Viconia de Vere, your Mother Superior, your tutor in Lady Shah's sacred arts. Before me, you had no purpose in this world. Welcome home. Now descend to me. You have much to answer for.
Big fight coming. After this? You always bring things into here because, yeah, I guess they have some things to say to Viconia, right? Yeah, everything SE should be pretty much fine. Surprisingly, a lot of CC mods that are having difficulties right now, or any really advanced sort of script mods. I know Unique Tab is broken until it gets an update. That one, for sure, was having some problems. Failed to investigate the open passageway.
Trust no one.
Okay. For this part, we're gonna be sneaky.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
First, let's get rid of this guy.
Element of surprise.
They have a few choice words for Sabra. I bet they do. Keep Shadowheart here for now.
Concentrate.
We're
Keep
gonna
your
let
distance, darling. Watch
the
your
starring
back.
go in and start the aggro. Hey Pep, how are you? Oh, thank you, Pep. I appreciate the Ko-fi sub.
Same.
Thank you so much. We'll leave them at the door. Okay. Ooh. That lag with the summons again. We can surprise them if we can. If we can't, it's kind of fine. But we're gonna give it a good go. Okay, you guys just there you go. You went a little bit too far, but I think it's fine.
All burdens shall be lifted, all pains forgotten. We shall be free.
Free from
You need to
light,
figure out your next third run
free
and
from
how to get
pain,
Jaheira and Mince.
free from all burdens.
Lady Shah
You
shall
wouldn't,
restore
you
us to
wouldn't,
peace.
meaning you wouldn't betray them like that. Oh goodness.
Those who cling to light are destined
Be the
to
greatest
lose it.
betrayal.
Candles will gutter.
You have to, when you make an
Hearts
account,
will
you need to
burn
make
low.
sure that
The
you make a
stars will
username
dim.
for it.
no
I think it
tears
does that if you don't make it
They are unworthy
because
of
usually
Lady
it should
Shah's
use the
truth
username.
and doom themselves. We shall leave them behind. The Night Singer shall lead us to our reward.
I'm gonna wait until he's visible.
No salvation without sacrifice.
Then we're gonna watch and see if we can get Spot. If we can, I mean, there's a good chance he might just kill it in one. But we're gonna try. Let's see. Okay, good. Surprise. Right, this is what we wanted. Good start. Got a nice crit in on Viconia as well. Thanks to Multi. She is almost dead. So we're gonna use one of these. We're lucky. That'll finish her off. Boom. Right, that's Viconia dead.
With finesse.
Now we deal with the rest of them. Oh no, it's not. Want to get rid of the these first. But cast the darkness. That was a good start. Shadowheart's not even here yet. Oh no! Stay where you are. A little bit further than I wanted him to, but it's fine. You're gonna do this fight tomorrow? Have a sight ring for Karlach so Will can see in darkness. Yeah, what they mostly do is just spam darkness everywhere. So if you have characters that are immune to that, then they're gonna be fine. The ghouls are. I don't think they're even gonna join this fight. Get Shadowheart into a better position. Some chain lightning. Oh, nice. She obliterated them. And they're still surprised, so. Oh, they did join. They're just waiting. The GIF hamster. Oh yeah, apparently they eat space hamsters, right? Yeah. Yeah, usually it doesn't do that, Pep. So the only I can just suggest just checking your account settings. You know, making sure you've got a username hooked up to it, because it should use the username. Wait, who's hurting? No, never hurt Boo. No, we can't hurt Boo.
Lady Shah.
Okay, let's get rid of these two. Yeah. Boom. There's still one back there. Should probably get her first.
Quickly.
See if we can hit her from here. Not. Use dash. So really should get rid of this one. Can also cast darkness, which we don't want. Alright.
Need to stay focused.
Again. Ideally, we want to get the darkness one. If we can do them both, we can.
Let's have some fun.
Starian can quite get over there.
On the way.
I'm gonna give Shadowheart a speed potion. So she can do one more attack. She might be able to finish it off.
To focus.
A bit stronger, shall we? Oh, okay.
Got to press on.
We just hit her and not too good there. Alright. We're gonna surround it anyway. So it's not gonna be too much trouble. Oh, you should be able to change it in your settings, though. You should be able to change the username, I think. I'm doing alright. I'm not doing too bad. Go around the other side. Boom. Done.
To find my parents. They must be close. On I go.
What? Loose.
Let's see.
Then we'll go meet Nocturne.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
The sneak is strong, especially with Astarion. Getting surprised in that fight really, really helps. Basically, if you can take Viconia down quickly, it's not too much trouble. You can also... There are rings and stuff you can use to stop you from being blinded by darkness as well. If you end up, you know, being in for a longer fight. Take all this stuff so we can sell it. In case we need to grab anything before the end battle. Eat that, Viconia. Shadowheart's got the power of Selune on her side. Why'd you have to go all the way around? Just pick it up while you're there. Oh my goodness, okay, yeah, she wants to do this the long way, it's fine. Yeah, you can do that as well. You can get them all together. Void bombs, black forwards, yeah.
Those crates, big enough to fit through.
They're usually a lot easier to fight if you can whack them in a cloister. Oh, we don't want that on. Where did my helmet go? Wait, did I accidentally send it back? I think I accidentally sent it back with all the other stuff when she... I think it might be. Might have gone to camp, hang on. You got ooh, what noms have you got?
What might you be hiding?
Yeah, there it is. You line the room with explosives as well. Yeah, Barrelman sees a legitimate strategy. It took an hour to set up, though. My goodness. That's commitment. That is commitment right there.
Let's go.
Wits and blades.
Everything to say about is just killing Viconia.
This place is miserable, even for the house of a god.
I don't think he likes it here. They should have picked a different antagonist for Shadowheart. Viconia was a favourite for anyone who had ever done evil in a Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough. But if she's the leader of the cloister, it makes more sense for her to be Shadowheart's antagonist now. Hastily written out. She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers, I like animals, my name is...
I think I wrote this. It speaks of a mirror that steals memories. Is that how
The
they
heap
did this
precious pearl upon the altar as if it was knocking the door once, gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Darn always gives us the best input. Oh, the night orchids. Shadowheart's really likes. The whole room was scorched. She had a few lovely bombs.
Worth a rummage?
Should we grab everything? Oh, Pringles. Oh, you have a level scale. Was that an option in settings or mod? Meaning? Oh, we need that shield. We'll swap that. Ooh, heavy. Send Kefrix back. We don't need it now. Oh, it's in the weird difficulty settings. Gotcha. Is that on by default, or... I don't know if we're playing with it on or not in our Inquisition playthrough. Let's go talk to Nocturne. Maybe. Last time she was kind of mad at me when I did that. She's gonna be mad again. Let's see. Maybe she'll be okay if she sees Shadowheart. Okay, she's fine.
Let's see what's to be said.
Shadowheart?
Yeah, brand new.
I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me.
We trained together.
She didn't take the...
We used to be close. I'm
noble
glad to see you're
stock in
all right,
this.
even if you don't remember me. They whispered it was a suicide mission. This search for the artifact you were sent on. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone and not what Lady Shah wanted. But now it seems you've turned on both the Mother Superior and Lady Shah.
What do we want to go with, chat? 1 or 2? We're gonna ask her to tell us more about ourselves, or... What is more like confusion? Because, yeah, everyone's been sort of told to avoid hate, kill Shadowheart. And you would think that Nocturne is the same, but Nocturne is not. What do we want to do? Anyone knows what happens if you use the noble stock? Oh, she remembers Nocturne, but Nocturne, before Nocturne transition, she remembers a small tiefling boy with purple hair. So there, I believe if Shadowheart does the cutscene with the noble stock, then when you get to here, Shadowheart kind of makes the connection between the memories. 2? If we are friends, there must be all sorts of things you can tell me.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
She's gonna stay with Shar.
You may be free of the Dark Lady, but not everyone is as brave, I'm afraid. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you.
Ooh.
And we can catch up. I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly.
Okay, a couple of potions, things like that. Malice, dancing scrolls. Maybe we'll get some healing potions. Yeah. Are you just going to remain here? There's no need. Viconia's gone now.
Remains to be seen.
But I guess she's probably worried about the wrath of Shah too.
In time, perhaps I'll venture out there. See what I've been missing. But for now,
not sure.
Old
Because
habits
this time we didn't
hard.
we didn't use the noble stock on her, so I've only done it as Tav where she's taken the noble stock. There's still so much I can't remember. Can you share anything with me from when we were young?
Well,
see if we can get some memories.
You had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Cute. What happened to him?
She caught you with Nibbles. That was his name. Forced you to get rid of him. In front of everyone as an example. You always loved animals, but you never let yourself get too close after that.
Poor
I'm sorry.
Nibbles.
Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
Don't suppose there are any more pleasant memories you could share?
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
You know about that? It's barely the size of a pea.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others
Captain
were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways.
Cat knows.
I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night.
I don't know. I don't know what the
left us
difference
alone.
is between the
Or at least
original and the ones that
they bothered us
Dareth
less.
grows. The ones Dareth Grove will heal you completely, though, in combat. We were punished for fighting.
Not at all. If anything, they seemed pleased your training was paying off. I never saw the Mother Superior smile very often, but she did then. I think she was proud of you. As for the scar, that was from a collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Budug. She was on the same mission as you.
Oh, so
I suppose she
whoever
won't
that
be
is,
coming
they're dead.
back.
They died very early on. Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
I think I found the place you mean, behind the storage area.
You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it.
I'm not sure, Otto. I'm not sure if they, I'm not sure if it's the same, voice actress now. From what you said before, you're the one responsible for my hair.
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but
Nocturne
you were
is
very
also
pleased. I like the new
hairdresser.
look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
I didn't know this Nocturne voice actress is a YouTuber. Are they? Oh, I don't know. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Hi, Stevie. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I'm not sure. You might be able to search it, Otto, and find out. I'm afraid I don't have the information.
Might find something useful.
They're in House of the Dragon Season 2. That's cool. It is yeah, okay, so Kat said it is Abigail form, apparently, says Google.
These jewels. Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Soldanessela, Mother Superior said. I was curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
You're so adorable when you're
Oh,
thinking
okay. I
what to
thought
say.
you'd have something
Then
to
I'll
say
see you
about
tonight.
the whole fight, but maybe after we see her parents, you will. Hi, Mark. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I know he played Nava. Yeah, he's in Cyberpunk as well. There they are. Should we try and save them this time? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her.
Jennifer.
Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
Jennifer, that's my name. I feel like she'd definitely be
Yes. Jennifer.
questioning that after being called Shadowheart for so
Jen.
long.
Not so little now.
We made it, Em. She came back for us. It's over.
Shah has other ideas. Darby, how were you going to finish that sentence about Shadowheart's dad?
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided.
Shah's like, yeah, I don't care about the minions.
Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed,
Shah is very foreboding, yeah.
no
Yeah.
pain,
It's like, now this is how a god makes an
you
entrance.
struggle on. You make things worse.
Take notes,
for
mistress.
yourself and for them.
Oh boy. You played more of early access than you did of the full release. The mods might tempt you to play again. Oh, was there a reason why? But yeah, I mean, there's always been mods. I still recommend using Baldur's Gate Mod Manager over the official one because you'll be missing out on a lot of the script extender mods otherwise, which is where like a lot of the real mod fun begins. I was talking about Mistra, not you know, Gale's ex-girlfriend. Darby, you saying you have the hots for Shadowheart Dad? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, okay, we've got a couple of options, chat. Do we call her a monster, tell her we don't care, we won, or turn our back from Shah? What are we gonna do? Hey, Marin, thank you. How are you today? Oh, did they do a shout? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think the reason why Script Extender can't be on the official modding site is likely due to console. They want to make sure everything's cross-compatible, so yeah, unfortunately it means that you won't get any Script Extender stuff there. You wish we could pick all free. Free? Free? We're just, okay, we're gonna walk away. We're not even going to, we're not gonna give her the satisfaction of a response. We're just gonna be like, see ya.
You cannot. We are still bound.
Oh, damn
to
it.
You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she
nice.
needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold.
It was good?
We are the past.
Did your favorite win?
And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson.
Yeah, her mom's been there
I
40
leave you now,
years.
to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Sure, I stole her you.
End their suffering and free yourself. Or prolong the pain together.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. You fear that you know all too well what choice she spoke of, though you wish it wasn't so. Your chance at freedom from Shah's curse, and your parents' very lives they are entwined. One cannot be claimed without the loss of another.
Oh dear. We have a choice to make. But he's all crinkly. I mean, he's just getting, you know, he's just old. Is Shah her mom? No. It's still going on tomorrow. Oh, that's horse. Yeah, I feel like yeah, a lot of horse races don't do that, do they? I can't free us both. The mark is only on my hand. I free my parents and cut the hand. Oh my god! No, I don't think cutting the hand off is an option. I'm sure she'd still find a way to, I feel like it's probably deeper than just the hand. Is my best guess. Did she mean what I think she did?
Shah is a spiteful creature. She will never admit defeat.
No, she's not a secret demigod. No, that's her parents. They're right there.
Your future must not be her final prize. Not after all we have endured to see you again. You'll never be entirely free of her torments, as long as we draw breath.
I think maybe Selune would be able to help out more.
Give us Seluna's mercy.
Okay, so we've got two options. The moat, turning the parents into the moat, or which would be probably two, or free. We deal with Shah's curse, but we free our parents. What do we want to do, chat? That does sound like something Shah would do, Ramen, yeah, to be fair. Free? We want to free the parents? Free the parents, YouTube's saying too. Let's free them. I'm not giving up on you. We can weather whatever Shah has in store for us together.
No, Jennifer. You mustn't. We'll be a burden to you.
Hush, Arnell. The Moon Maiden guides her. Don't you see? Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her family. How can we help, dear?
I guess we can, yeah, we can just use Selune's power, right? Let's do that. Hopefully it doesn't turn them into moats. If this doesn't free them and they turn into moats, I'm gonna, we're switching gods. Okay, we're fine. They're free. We're good. Oh, you can see a lot of Shadowheart in a mum. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I feel like using Selune's power to free them was that extra insult, you know?
Do what you need to,
that
Jennifer.
Extra FU to Shah there.
We will see you soon.
Really
with the
sweet.
Moon Maiden's guidance.
Nope! They glitched out a little bit for a second there.
Credit where it's due. You are tenacious. And tougher than I expected. Pain can break anyone. But you bore it well. And got what you wanted. Even if you've damned yourself to a lifetime of that same pain.
I think he's proud of her. Switching to Tempest. Oh, goodness me. Okay, so I know Shadowheart can't do the mirror, so my plan is we work a little bit of respecking magic on Astarion, so he can. I'm pretty sure because we're Selune, Shadowheart's just completely blocked out from this, so it's really only Astarion we can do this on. So we're going to temporarily make him a cleric to boost our chances. We've got a ring to help us out too. We need to make sure he's good on religion checks. I'll take that off just in case, but it technically shouldn't be a problem. Because he has intel and religion. Oh, we could also, what's his... Oh, his religion's really low. Yeah, so we're gonna... Knowledge Cleric is pretty good for this. Like, Withers, darling.
Fate spins along
Only have one shot,
as
so...
it should. Dost thou require a new... As thou desire.
But yeah, sadly, no buffs for our Shadowheart. Where is... Darby's like, are we here for Withers Kisses? So we need to make sure it's anything but Salune. And then this is gonna work. We're gonna go knowledge, because it's works well. It's an intel check that we're gonna be doing. So we just wanna slam everything into intel, basically. Make sure we've got religion there. We don't actually need them. No, we don't actually need a bard level. We want to bump it up to 20. Guidance should help too. We got a guidance amulet as well. Like a 20, 25 check. Kinda high. Oh, it's not wisdom. Ah, put stuff in wisdom and it's supposed to be intel. My brain was in cleric mode there. It needs to go into intel. Because it's their religion check. Also, double air proficiency as well. Knowledge cleric. Which is handy. For what we are about to do. I feel like this is going to piss Shar off even more. Freed Shadowheart's parents. Shadowheart turned to Salune, and now Astarion using Rivers to cheek his way around her mirror. She is not going to be happy with us. We can give him a lucky as well. Okay. Another thing you can use is Shapeshifter's Boon, but we don't have that. So we're not gonna use it. So we can go Knowledge of the Ages, Intel, Boon. Even with all this, we can still fail a check if we are unlucky. But we should have like 14 on Arcana and Religion now.
A huge polished disc looms before you.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
To plunder memories from the minds of others.
Yeah, we're definitely... Hang on, I'm just gonna double check. That I didn't pick. We're not Salune, are we? Did it save the... Is there a way to... Oh, okay, Kellenborn, yeah, because I did it twice.
The huge mirror stares down at
Salune
you like
gets
a great
locked out.
Dark eye.
Oh, Astarion will do anything possible, yeah. You can't tell me he would not use Rivers to his full advantage. Huh, interesting. One of the options is missing. Not sure if freeing her parents first fudged something. Maybe fine?
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
What if we get...
The mirror's
Though I'm pretty sure I tested it and I didn't get locked out before if I freed the parents.
Embrace.
Shadowheart gets locked out.
Memories, they grow slow and drowsy.
I think she can
drifting away
receive a debuff,
other.
but not a buff.
You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
And Salune, outside of Shadowheart, will get a disadvantage.
Something precious was surrendered.
But there's still a hidden check here. So he might get it the first time, he might not.
But you feel its loss all the same. Still though, For whatever was lost, something new shall
his,
be gained.
After the prayer, usually your
feel
chances
the presence
of
something ancient and unknowable.
passing the check are
It has taken
higher.
notice of you. It seems to be intrigued by you. Where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something.
Ooh, it looks like we got lucky.
Experiences, skills.
It's not really do anything except the Aurora Blood. Well, you see, he doesn't need to because he has strength potions.
Offered to you to choose from.
Anything that changes him physically or causes physical pain, he's less likely to to do. We want the thief's most daring exploit.
The rooftops of Baldur's Gate with the sure-footedness of a cat.
Shadowheart helping with guidance is basically sticking it to Shah even more. Exactly. That's what I love about it.
The memory fades away. Yet you feel its
Shadowheart's like, you might not want to give me a buff, but you're going to give one to my boo.
Seems to turn dormant.
Okay, and then we can just remove the curse. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, Shadowheart should get locked out completely if she took the Selune route. And Selune just gets a disadvantage on the check, which we don't want. So, there we go.
My faith will guide me.
Now we should have that little carry on over when we bring him back to what he was before.
Fate dost thou require as...
We're just gonna do all the numbers again. We did not get the hag hair on this run, did we? I think we only got it on the solo run, funnily enough. It'd be 16. Don't really need the charisma for anything anymore with him right now. I hate it being at 15 though. Might just keep it like that. Oh, it might reset them again. Yeah. 16. Strength doesn't matter because we're gonna take potions. Checks against the Mind Flayer. I think they're wisdom, aren't they? We can't get that to 16 anyway because it needs a +1. It's probably better just having it 14, 10, I think. Still want to keep their health high. I know we haven't really been getting hit much, but on honor, I like to keep the health high, regardless of the build. So I tend to do Constitution as a second. Welcome! Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Looks like on my next run, Selune Cleric run, you'll be on custom mode because you really want multiple saves for that buff. Or you could just do it that way where, you know, you, I think only one character has to do the checks, and then everyone can get the buffs, as long as they're not Shadowheart, who turned against Shaw. for, you know, obvious reasons. Or at least it's made easier for them. The secondary characters. Okay. We want to go Ranger. Still keep putting with Ranger Knight. I think I'm gonna wear, for the brain fight, the Raphael armor. So if there's any cold damage. But Shadowheart can give the poison buffs, and then the armor can give us fire, so we'll just take the cold. We'll just cover our bases. I don't think there's really much of that there, but... guess the sleight of hand's not really going to be much use there, and... I don't want the familiar, but we'll do that. I'm going to take the buff spell and the blur. We'll probably do a custom mode with Honor rules set in every slider turn to most difficult settings plus mobile save slots. Dream come true. That does sound nice. Yeah. And then like that. I don't really like Hail of Thorns. I used to always take it, but I ended up not really using it because I didn't really like it too much. This too, I never really ended up using it as much outside of the crossbow setup, so. I'll take Sharpshooter first. It's one of the bread and butters of this build. Take this, because I'm pretty sure Shadowheart can give it that. We'll take the sneaky for when we're sneaking past things to get to the Eldbrain quicker. We're going to take our fighter. We'll just take defense. If it was a crossbows, we'd go 2 weapon. Probably. So with fighter, if we go 4, we get like 1 extra health opposed to rogue. That's the only difference. So we're gonna take the dexterity. We're gonna bump that up to 18. We're probably gonna be running on. So we're running on 20 with the Sharon buff. Yeah, and without Cat's Grace or anything like that. Then we're going to give him this, which will give him the fire resistance. And the burning. So that'll help with the dragon. As much as that is nice. I don't think I'm going to get close enough to the brain to probably do that aura, so this will be quite far away. So we're gonna rock Helldust for the final fight, I think. Might keep Cradius on because it does work with the Titan. But it has to be a crit. This one does it when it's not a crit, but it doesn't work with the Titan. But it does give us a bonus to spell save DC. Like, this one's a little bit more reliable, but the other one is gonna go off the Titan Bow. So it's like when you do get that extra, it's really nice. That's one of the things I want to check in patch 7 to see if they change, though, because the Stalker Gloves do not. The force damage doesn't work on honor mode with the Titan Bow bonus or the Dolor bonus. But this does for some reason. The only difference between them is one is just a standard, like a sneak attack, and one's a crit attack. So I'm not sure if they would have changed that. You want to romance lae'zel, then you talk to Shadowheart. You want to romance her all over again? I mean, you could go for both for a little bit. For as long as it lets you. Alright, let's put his ring back on. Now we have to decide what weapons I want for him at the end. So Dolor is really nice because, again, it works like the Titan Bow. It does attach to quite a lot of things. That bonus damage, but we won't be able to we're not really going to surprise them at the brain. so we won't be guaranteed the crit. But we have got quite a few things that reduce the amount we need to roll for a crit. So we could have... something else alongside Delore to... like, we could reduce the number we need for a crit with this, for example. We have Rhapsody too, but I don't... You have to activate that when it pops to use it. Knife of the Undermountain King could still be nice though. It does a re-roll if you roll incredibly poorly. Or we could go double Delore. Have a think. We're gonna bring them all. So if I get there and just sort of decide, oh, I want this instead, we can. We'll take a... We'll get everyone out of the showering cloister first, and then we'll take a rest, and then we'll decide what we're gonna bring with us to the final fight. I think we did everything we really need to do. Gale met Mistra. Go back here. Why are there... Where? Oh, maybe the ghouls? The only thing I can think of as to why there's so much blood there is that the ghouls got destroyed when we reset Astarion. Just clean that up real quick.
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say.
Oh, does Gale have anything to say about that?
Your parents will soon be well again, and you will have much to catch up on.
Aww.
Something to look forward to once the world is safe again.
Do they hang out at camp, her parents, or...? Oh, we should probably talk to Dame Aelin, right?
Ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Oh! We've fallen into the abyss. I hope you can rest easy now.
Always do.
That was weird.
With darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory.
Shar coming in to
take
some revenge during the cutscene there.
My darling.
Oh, thank you,
must
Vault.
inform
I
our
appreciate
friend
it.
of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies
okay, they're
and
gonna
come
go.
out
We're not
battered
really
and
gonna use
bruised.
them, but
Aelin
we should
and I
probably
will
send
go
them
to
off.
them. Provide what help we can.
Yeah.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face
Silver
the
hair's
foe
the trend
of
right
foes,
now, you see.
Isabel
All the
and
best
I
people in
will
camp
stand by
have
your
silver
side.
or white hair.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Yeah. Alright, well they're off now. So much blood! Quick campsite cleanup. I guess they don't hang out here. Oh, they Ooh, they're over here. There they are.
My girl, let me look at you. For so long I had to imagine what you were like, what you had grown up to be. You surpassed
She
those
does look like
daydreams in every
a
way.
young version of her mom, Shadowheart. Aw, you won't need to daydream anymore. I'm here for real.
I know you are.
Sweet.
And we have so much to catch up on. In a little while. After I've had some rest. Once I feel more like myself.
Jennifer, I still can't believe you freed us. That I'm standing here with you. I'd ask you to slap me, so I know it's real, but I don't think I'm yet strong enough to bear it.
Oh, there's so much I want to ask
I can
about.
only imagine. It may take a little time before I'm fit to give many answers, though. 40 years in captivity have left my mind cobwebbed. But it will clear, given some rest. I should gather my strength. I've waited so long for this. A little longer won't do any harm.
Oh. Reunited. I wonder if she'll talk about them at the epilogue. I think this is the first time we've had them hanging out at camp.
Yes, love.
Okay, he's not interested in her parents, he just wants to flirt. You think she looks a bit like her dad? Yeah, you can definitely see some of him in her, yeah. Oh!
Stare up at the statue of Selena. Her placid stone face was once that of the enemy, but no longer. Now you see a benevolent stranger, an unasked for
Astarion didn't get
patron,
one, did he, after Cazador?
and a guiding light for your parents. You succeeded, but at what cost? Your pain endures. Your past is lost, save for the very worst memories. How can your parents bear to even look at you? Never mind love you.
Oh.
Shame, joy, regret, relief, and a host of
It's all
other
Shara's
emotions
doing. It's not
jostle
your
for
fault.
your attention. It's too much. You feel hot tears flood your eyes.
Jennifer. Jen.
My darling girl, the last time I saw you cry, you cut your knee while chasing a frog. Hush. We're here now.
And we're not going anywhere, Jennifer.
I feel like even though you still, you know, Shara's still pretty much cursing her for the rest of her days, this feels like the way, doesn't it? To free the parents. Oh, okay, what do we want to do? 1, 2, or 3? 3, we say our name is Shadowheart. 2, Genevieve, say we can't be her. 1, I don't deserve you. You're feeling 1? I had no idea how it would play without them. We've had them turn into moats before. So she's free from the curse. And they sort of go back to Selune, I guess? Which is not sad, but happy at the same time. It's just a weird in between, that one, I feel. 1, I don't deserve you. Not after all I did to you.
Banish those thoughts.
It
You
wasn't
deserve
your
a lifetime
fault,
of happiness that
Shadowheart.
was taken from you. Now we have to make up for lost time.
Your mother's right, Jen. We are here for you.
Wait, Arnell. Don't you see?
She
She's
doesn't
not a
remember
little girl
any of her
anymore.
childhood. Nope. Because she's
That
been to the
name
Mirror of
stays with
Lost
the
too many
child.
times. There's nothing left.
Our
There's nothing left
daughter
for
is
it
a
to
woman
take.
who's lived a whole lifetime away from us. And her name is Shadowheart.
I didn't think you'd understand.
Of course we do. We're two halves of you. And we'll love you all the same. No matter what you're called.
Will's dad
Arnell?
needs
Your
to
mother's
take
right.
notes
She always is.
on how to be a
Do
good
not
parent
bend to
and
the
support
past.
your
Look only
children.
to the future on your own terms.
They were captive for 40
Shadowheart.
years.
Our daughter.
She went to Shaw. She did bad
It
things.
suits
They
you.
still love her. They don't want to cast her out. We should have taken his dad here for this, I think. It suits you. It does?
Of course. It speaks to both sides.
It is quite a
of you.
nice, yeah, metaphorical
After
name
all,
when you think about it for
You
her.
cannot cast a shadow without some light.
Yeah. Aww. Is this a bad time to tell him she's dating a vampire? We can save that for later. Might be all a little bit too much information for them to take in at once, that. Why do you look so drained every morning, Shadowheart? About that. See if they have anything to say the next day. Feel like there are a lot of modern parallels in her story. Oh, really?
Shadowheart, I hope all is well, my dear.
Oh, what comes now?
Only you can say. It seems your father and I have returned to a world in turmoil. And I sense you have a part to play in righting things. We shall remain here at camp and continue to recover what strength we can. Then, perhaps, when all is said and done, we can be a family again.
How do you feel?
Better, in a sense. But you may need to prepare yourself, daughter. Shard took a great deal from me, and time will eventually take the rest. Sooner than you or your father would like.
Yeah, because her mom's human.
I knew this, even when I first fell for your father. He is destined to outlive me, as are you.
No!
Shed no tears. We've been blessed with a second chance, and who is to say how long we'll have?
Doing
more than I ever hoped for, certainly. We must not live in fear
it's like they get
of
this
loss.
this
That is not truly
time together, but it's so fleeting because she's human and already, you know, it's been 40 years. So the time they have is going to be so limited now. I think after all the parents have been through, they deserve some clothes that aren't tattered, right? I mean, the first thing we should have done when we got them to camp is like let them have a bath and some new clothes. We got the money. We got the gold. There, right, oh, we did raid the wardrobe there. Is there anything we can do for you?
Just one. Take care of yourself. I know you have more struggles yet to come.
Yeah,
out
I
there,
mean, granted,
but I
he's
do not want to lose
favorite
my
of
daughter
mistress,
so soon
but
after I found her again.
I don't know. We're friends with Gale. Maybe we can make something work. But yeah, there's got to be some like ring of, I don't know, you for everlasting life. There's got to be something out there, right? Oh, she's all sad now. There's literally
Shadowheart,
clothes on dummies behind
my
them.
All is well, I hope.
What really happened that night in the woods when I was abducted?
You were to come of age that night. Left alone in the woods and using only Saluna's guidance to find your way back to us.
That's when Shar took her.
But you were not alone in the woods. We caught a Sharan spy near our village and learned that his accomplices sought to abduct you. I had to find you, to bring you home, and I had to do it quickly. In my haste, I made a terrible mistake. I took on my wolf form to cover the ground more quickly, and it worked. I followed your scent and reached you before
I mean, it was on the
Sharans
TV.
could.
I didn't actively watch it. It's just, it was
when
a
I
thing
found
that was
you,
on sometimes,
You
you
did
know?
not see your father rushing to save you. You only saw a wolf hunting you
About
in the
it.
darkness. I should have told you of my curse before that night. Then everything would have been different.
I mean, who was to know that
You panicked, and
Shar
before I
was
could
gonna
explain,
do that?
the Sharans found us. Father and daughter, wolf and prey. They took us both. When I awakened, you were gone, but your mother was with me.
What if they
were
got more
spiriting us
help?
away to the city.
I feel like after
hidden
40 years in
and bound.
captivity, they're going to need a lot of therapy.
That should have been the day you came of age and into the Moon Maiden's teachings. Instead, the Sharans used us to teach you different lessons. Painful lessons.
Voice actor Pronell played D.S. Scott. Oh! One of the sidekicks of D.I. Barnaby. Oh! The more you know, that's a fun fact. Just search your most recent cosplay photos on Ko-fi. Became so good at it in such a short time. Thank you, Fab. I appreciate it. Yeah, we started last year with the Dark Urge stream. And it kind of spiraled from there, really. Yeah, and now it's sort of a prominent feature in the channel. It's been so much fun. I really enjoy it. How is it you could transform into a wolf at will? I mean, I'd assume it's some kind of druid, no?
The Moon Maiden's blessings.
Oh no,
were
it's a
many.
Moon Maiden thing.
She taught me to control the
Wait,
curse.
he's a werewolf?
But she could not teach me to control my paternal instincts. The failing was mine.
Why did nobody else help you or come search for us?
Perhaps they did. Ours was a small community.
It's
spread
possible
thin.
the Sharans killed
We
some
grew
of them, yeah.
complacent. Underestimated the
It
depths
spiraled
of
the right
Shah's
way.
bitterness. The fanaticism of her followers.
Yeah, we'll be
But
continuing
perhaps this was always
all
meant
that
to
with
be.
Dragon Age Inquisition
Perhaps the
too.
Moon Maiden's path was merely longer for you than we knew.
Oh. If you're a... Yeah, so he is a werewolf, yeah. If you're a lycanthrope, does that mean I am also?
Well, it depends. Do you find yourself more hirsute at certain times? Craving warm flesh? Actually, no. Spare your father the answer to that. I am a lycanthrope, but your mother is not.
Oh, okay, so
It was
it's
a toss of the
50-50.
coin to determine if you
Wait,
inherited
there is a
that
universe
side of me.
somewhere where Shadowheart's a
If you
werewolf.
have not changed after all this time, I believe you're safe.
Star just in the background like, you're what now? Shadowheart, is there something you didn't tell me? That would be a pair, wouldn't it? The vampire and the werewolf. They made me do things to both, to you both all of those years. Please, I need to know.
Are you sure?
I guess they made her torture them, right? Or
Picking at
stuff.
old wounds
Shadow.
may not serve any purpose.
That would be a fun mod that sort of... So if someone made a mod that plays with that idea that she did actually become a werewolf. There was a book about a werewolf in Selune in one of the upper rooms in Moonrise Tower. Selune's devotee or something like that. It could be. Yeah, maybe it's about him. Yeah? Because it seems like she could... he was able to control the wolf more because of Selune's blessings. Please, I need to understand. If I'm to move on.
Very well. But I shall not wallow in ugly details. That is what they would have wanted.
True.
To have let their physical torments live on in our spirits. I will not allow that. They had you use us for practice. All the techniques that the Sharans held pride in.
So, not
Trickery,
just 40 years captive, 40
interrogation.
years captive in torture.
Torture.
Mental and
They
physical.
even had you, our own daughter, try to convert us.
Because they... Maybe they would have been let go if they
You
converted.
did to us, it is what they had done to you. You didn't recognize us.
Shadowheart was so young, she was
Those
a lot
eyes
easier to
I'd
change.
wiped tears from now looked at me like a stranger. I feared I would give in then. But your mother's strength
Oh my
bolstered
god.
me.
It's so much worse
She
than
never
we
gave
thought.
up calling you daughter, no matter what you said or did.
I kind of regret asking.
We were still a family in that room, suffering, enduring, But we did not give up.
Shadowheart, yeah, well,
Your mother and I
maybe if she
swore
had one, yeah.
We would see the look of recognition in your eyes once
Same,
again.
Darby. I didn't know it to this extent.
And we did.
Bloody hell. How did you both go on like that? I could never have the strength.
Knowing you were out there still was enough to sustain us. And you are stronger than us both, daughter. We merely had to endure. You had to choose your
So
path.
all this time, you know, they knew she was
One that
alive.
brought you back to us at last.
What was happening to her, which is probably worse than just thinking she's dead. I'm sorry.
Don't be. Knowing you were out there gave us the strength to hold on. And you returned to us, just like you
They
were
really
supposed
do,
to
yeah. Even the
all
secondary
that time
characters
ago.
have voice acting worthy of an award. Yeah, like, you can feel the hurt and the pain and just the tiredness in his voice as well. But also the relief that he found his daughter. It's clear you enjoy them, so that's also the important part. Also when the cosplays really work, when the cosplayer feels comfortable in the skin of the character. Oh, absolutely. I think, you know, picking a character you feel very comfortable with is important as well, you know. Also having fun. If you're having fun, then you're doing it right. Because everyone has to start somewhere. So when you're cosplaying, have fun. Pick your favorite character. Enjoy it. Live in their skin for a day. He did a really good job. Very underrated. I agree. You know, a lot of actors started out in shows like Midsummer Murders, Hollyoaks, you know, shows like that. Being a patient in Holby City. That go on to do really great things. Yeah. What about the wound on my hand? Was it that to hurt me? Or you?
Both.
Both, yeah.
They mocked you before our eyes.
I was afraid of that.
They said it would discipline you for straying, while extending our torment also.
Shadowheart looks great in this
Not just
outfit.
with the pain, but with the knowledge that every time we felt it, your true self was being punished for trying to break through their indoctrination.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes. Now you know
John
all
Hopkins
that is
is
worth
the
knowing.
voice actor for this character.
Let us put this behind us for good.
You're not upset, are you? About my name?
A name is nothing. Your happiness is what
She
matters.
really has the best
Just
parents. My goodness.
Forgive your father the occasional slip of the tongue. I will adapt, given time.
What comes next?
I've heard enough about this absolute threat to understand it cannot be ignored. Your mother and I can wait until you prevail.
Oh.
And I know you
I
will.
wonder if they're... I
Beyond
guess she'll
that,
mention them at the
your
epilogue,
mother
even
will
if they
need my
don't show
care.
up there.
And
Be cool
yours
if they did,
too,
though.
if you wish to join us. Somewhere quiet, close to nature, where the sun can warm us and the moon can watch over us as we sleep.
That's nice. So, parents secured. Now all that's left is the fret of the brain. That's all we got left.
Yes, love.
I don't know if there's going to be
was
another
so
night, but
hoping you'd
okay.
say-
I feel like they need a hug after that. Should we do a... Let's do these starring hugs really sweet. Let's do that one. But I feel like she... Oh, okay, camera. Hello, camera. Hang on, I don't know what happened with the camera there. Sometimes it does that. Let's try that a second time. Yeah, there we go. The camera bugged out again. Oh. Oh, she's had a very long day. What are we doing to Withers, Darby? Unless you're cosplaying Bulber and being an absolute miserable does fit the character. I'm surprised we haven't had a Wolver and Bongle cosplay show up, you know? Oh, I saw there was a really good, you know, Dirge Butler at a recent Comic-Con. And a Dirge went there too, and they look great together. You know, like Dragonborn and Dirge. The camera, it was suddenly super tall. Okay, who is going to, and is it a hug or a kiss, Darby, with Withers? And who's going to do that? Astarion, okay. But you gotta wait for the epilogue. Oh wait, no, Astarion can't do it in the epilogue. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna have to give it you now then. Okay, so Darby's requesting River's kisses again. Honestly, the things we're making this poor man do. Okay, which kind of kiss do you want, Darby? Darby needs a timeout. Oh. The deep regret of downloading this mod now sets in. A will kiss on... Oh, okay, that could actually be quite sweet. Okay, a will kiss on... Oh, please twirl him. Please twirl him. Please twirl him. No! They're not doing the twirl! Why every time Darby says River's will kiss, does it do the sweet one? Oh. Shadowheart just in the background like... I feel like he turned sentient for a second there and was like, what are you doing? What are you making me do, Darby?
One step at a time.
You broke his programming, Darby. Maybe we should try again to get the 12. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we don't need that, but we're gonna, yeah, just in case we want to swap around things. Okay. We got Savrock Helm, we got the Dr. Stitzier Helm. I think I'm gonna get... Do we want to keep the wizard level?
This way.
Okay, we should prepare that. Yeah. Okay, no, we'll keep the wizard level. We've got the potions for Sleepy Sleep, so I think we can... Shadowheart's pretty good for buffing everybody. So what we're gonna do... Death Ward. Poison. Damage. Sanctuary. Trying to think of what we should use when we get there. Aid. Take off Guardians, I think. Or maybe not. In case we get in a pinch. Or maybe a banish might be better. Oh, we might not be able to banish. They might need the... They might need that one. Thankfully, a lot of her, like, really nice lightning spells are...
Whatever comes.
Sort of separate from that. Okay. Let's just scroll the chain. We've got 3 of those. Maybe we might steal a few more from Larkin. Yes, yeah. This time we picked everyone up. On the solo run, we only picked up Halton. So the camp's really empty, except for him. The rules for the solo run were slightly different.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Baldur's man.
With you? Anyway, we can knock a little off the
anymore.
top if you've a mind to buy.
Oh yes, the speed potion, nice. I think I've got a couple more arrows in my stash too. We should probably bring those.
Let's be quick.
Don't really need the humanoid slaying arrows anymore. We're gonna replace those with the aberration. For the brain. How do you avoid picking the others up? You just don't talk to them, you don't meet them. Gale, leave them in the portal. lae'zel, you don't pick her up from the cage or, you know, go see her when she goes to the gift. Will, you just don't talk to him before the party and then you won't connect. Carlac, you just don't find her. Halsing kind of comes along unless you destroy the grove. Dragon Slash. I think I've got enough aberration arrows. We should be fine. We should be able to get it in about a round or two, unless something goes wrong. Sometimes things go wrong. So there's, you know, there's still there's a chance some things could go wrong, but I think overall we're gonna be fine. We've got plenty of those, so.
All of my way.
I wanted to see if Gale could make any more invisibility potions for. Oh, you could kill them. That's true. That is also something that you could do. In the solo one, we've been collecting the bodies as we find them. We've been trying to see what happens to them, you know, naturally if you leave them. We got lae'zel in the chest so far because she died in Act. We found her in Act 2, but we haven't seen Will or Carlac. We know Gale's in the portal.
What's on your mind? We're...
Alright, just see if you can make any more invisibility potions and whatnot. You can make one, but you might be able to make two. Yeah. Uh-huh. Not make any vigilance ones. Oh, what coatings can he make? Oil of freezing. For the final fight.
What a day. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, what's on your mind? I don't know. Questions for Elminster. To prolong my mum's life? Yeah.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but
can,
so
you know,
be it.
You really want to help us out?
I'll be...
Alright. I'm just making sure we've got everything ready for the final fight. Ooh. Give a star and a couple more of those multis from, or just give them from the stash. I've been hoarding them. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna give him everything that we got there. Right. Oh, I think we're probably ready. We need dimension door. We've got at least 3 of those. We need visibility potions.
Well, hello.
We're sneaking past. We've got plenty. Fly. He can do that with this. Good, good. We got at least 2 of those. We're fine. We need to give a vigilance potion to the Emperor.
I wonder what the next move is.
So we don't get, like, disconnected later. There's a bit of there's some annoyance that can happen with, like, the character order. Like, if you have too many minions at the fight, or he rolls really poor initiative, sometimes he's really behind everyone. So, like, he goes in the portal after they've had their turns, and it kind of feels like you miss a turn, and then he can't take the brunt of the mind broken. Because I prefer just letting him get mind broken, because you don't want it to happen to Astarion, because Astarions are heavy hitter. If he gets mind broken, he's going to miss most of his turns, unless he's got a surge left, so yeah. So the idea is we get the Emperor to take that. Hey L'Oreal, how are you? It's Shadowheart cosplay today. I think we're ready. No turning back. Yeah. Now, Astarion, we want to give him the Bolduran helmet so he doesn't get stunned. I think I'm going to keep a Shadowheart in that intel helmet. It'll probably help against the brain too. Astarion, we're gonna actually give him the guidance amulet just for the brain part, so he can help her out with that. If we're lucky, we'll roll in at 20 against the 99 check, and we'll half the brain's damage. If we don't, it's gonna be fine still, I think. I'm not too worried if we don't. But it's nice if we do, it's like easy peasy. Make sure she's got those amulets. Oh, say goodbye to Tiefling Astarion. You know, I've never really used Divine Intervention before. It's there, but I never really used it. Thank you. Oh. There's not much point in me using the bonuses until we get to the second part.
No time for Danny.
I think. Though sadly, he's gonna lose like sweet stone features. I don't think we can get that out the brain. We can get him his bite though. I think we've got most of our bases covered. It's just a question of if I want to mix and match with the Dolor or not. It might be better too. I'm thinking Undermountain King in it, maybe? Because if we roll poorly, it'll re-roll, plus we get the crit. Reduction. Number reduction. Hi, Mike. How you doing? we're about to go to the brain. This game's missing one key feature that would make it a 10 out of 10. A ton of small magic shards scattered over the entire game in a really pain-in-the-ass places. Why do you want magic shards in Peter places? Why is that? I think we are good. We'll do most of our buffs when we get to just the aberration arrows are the most important. Oh, I'm nervous. It'll be fine.
What's next?
Alright, let's do it. It's a really swell feature all games should have. Just tons of fun. That doesn't sound sarcastic at all, or like you're in a lot of pain just thinking about it. You're really hyped? Yeah! Today's Shadowheart's finale.
You've got to press on.
I'm doing alright. I hope you're good too. Oh wait, was it that? Oh, I think it was here. Oh, we get warding bond from what's it, the shield. Oh. Oh, where'd the ring go?
Careful, eyebite.
Oh, there it is. Sometimes things don't show up until I toggle with this a little bit. Right. Disaster averted.
There is work to do. No time to waste.
Doing his Naruto run again. That's how he preps himself up for a fight. Okay.
Let's see what we have here.
I saw when an Elden Ring is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
New Warhammer video game looks really good. It has dragons and mechs in it. Ooh.
Beware.
Alright, here we go. It's time.
It's dangerous.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
I know! They made it all the way here. Now we just gotta fight the brain.
But for the gentle,
we can get them there.
rhythmic slap of water on rock.
Then on to the
as your
evil
vessel
endings
cuts
after
through.
this. Oh yeah, it does give me Gears of War vibes, the 40k, yeah. I think it's just a big, bulky armor, maybe. Just remember, it's not stealing if it's for a good cause. Final last words, eh? I really set myself up there, didn't I? That day. Oh, the mission design too. No stealing from the kobolds this time, Astarion. Oh, they saw her all right that time. The clothes she's wearing, if they got wet, you would just sink to the bottom of whatever that lake is. They'd be really heavy.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Now, we've got 4 inspo, so there's a chance we might be able to cut its health down by half. We've got a chance. I think it's only the 99 check that matters. like I said, we should be fine either way.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's
Your hair would look like a wet rat's nest. How does her hair still look good, right? Those wizard drying spells. Oh.
Honestly, I was expecting an all-powerful brain to have a lair that was a little, flashier. Not immaculately designed or anything, just to have a sense of drama to it.
He's just disappointed that the brain's lair is dark and damp. How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
Fair. Can we win this?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot
Salute
already.
magic.
It would hardly do to fail now.
True and real historian. Alright, shall they have their last smoochy?
Then we'd better make it count.
Before they go fight? Oh. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine.
We'd better survive this. Because I never want to stop doing that.
They're so cute. Right. Right, should we, let's get this over with, shall we?
Might as well. Just keep going.
That's so cute.
Waiting. Preparing.
Oh, Shadowheart just doing real well with that constitution throw there. Okay.
That felt like a hatchet to the skull.
The pain's getting...
And this is where the invisibility potions are gonna come in handy.
Have to keep low.
Off we go.
Got to press on.
Go, go, go.
Dominated. Controlled.
Go, go, go.
Let's try this way.
Wait to the brain. Is where we're going. Okay, hopefully this isn't gonna bug out again. Sometimes I have problems and they can't all get past. There we go, good. Sorry, it's fine.
Control.
Might as well take a look. Worth a try.
Keep your distance, darling.
You want to open that door? Oh. I want Starring to open the door, Shadowheart, not you.
Don't touch me.
Let the professional handle it. Ah. Cat missed looking up. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was like, there's no. Whoa! Okay, let's try and not die early, Astarian. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Time. See how we roll. Imagine, right? Oh my god. That would really suck. That would definitely make a dumb ways to die non mode compilation. Come on, Shadowheart.
Deathly silence.
You got this.
The air is stale.
Oh, you got your
and
card?
putrid.
Oh, yay! I still can't believe they haven't shipped mine. They said they were going to ship on the 30th, and it's still in the warehouse, apparently. I don't know what's going on with mine.
Your senses strung so tight they could snap.
Unless
in
the
an
tracking's
instant.
just really poo. Oh, you understand the tadpole brain thing now? Sharp will come to her senses and decide how she can be more useful as part of the grand design. Not in this playthrough. That's for next week.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstone...
Good morning, I hope. How are you?
...destroy me. You are wrong.
Alright, let's do it. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. See how she's gonna roll.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Oh, they're both free anyway. Go. Okay, that's not a great start. I think we only have to pass the 99 check for half, right? I don't think it matters too much if we don't pass these. If anyone can confirm. I feel like I should pass it a second time though. Even super genius brains gotta lord over the heroes explaining their evil plan. The brain is no exception. I'm not really a big fan of Instagram. I'm on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, but yeah, Instagram not so much. I'm getting a lot of weird messages there, so I really use it. I don't really anything kind of owned by Facebook I've been avoiding.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash,
the animation's also different when you fail.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Hi, Happy. How are you? Hope you're well.
Don't listen to it. Focus
I'm
on
doing
the
good. I
crown.
hope you're good too. Two, 4, 4, 4. Okay, we're gonna go wisdom check. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna use our inspo on the last one. I'm glad you're doing well. We're just battling the brain right now.
The crown is not my weakness.
Do you imagine the brain like Dr. Evil meaning?
I needed the crown to build an army.
Oh, I'm glad you like the cosplay.
To bring it to me.
Today's the final one, so I wanted to wear the Night Orchard bodysuit with it.
Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I don't think so. Hi, Kashira. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, they're gonna kind of be the same because of the -1. Okay, this is the 30 check. It's fine. I think the 99 comes. Shadowheart's not doing great in this, so I don't think we're gonna get the half damage, but though we might be in for a longer fight.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
Yep.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me.
brain's Dr. Evil moment there, meaning. It was part of my plan all along.
You will witness the
Just missing the sort of mechanical engine that goes with it.
We have to stop it. It's now or never.
He panics and then he immediately goes into his his sloth pose there. I think we're going. Well, that one already gives us advantage. Okay, we've got 3 attempts to try and get a nat 20. She's got a couple of fail rolls out the way too, so you know, maybe we'll get lucky. I don't think we're gonna get lucky. I don't think she's rolling that 20 today. Here we go. We're ready. No, it's fine. Shadowheart, you had one job. It has to be, yeah, you have to get a nat 20 for that. That was, she rolled like 6 dice there. It's fine. Awkward silence. The brain gets half health. It's easier to kill.
This
Our first on a run, we got the 20. So naturally, the harder on a run we don't. She's God's favorite princess, after all, yes. But that doesn't mean she's blessed with the best dice roll, sadly. It's happening! The Mind Flayer invasion has begun. Oh, and there's a car alarm going off outside. Apologies. Is there a Mind Flayer invasion happening here right now, too? That timing was interesting. That'd be a plot twist, wouldn't it? Mind Flayers outside your window when you get to this point. Baldur's Gate. Game's so good it, we made it in real life, too. Knowing the BG canon meaning. She's definitely Saloon's now. Or Saloon's favorite princess. People are turning into Mind Flayers. It's happening. And those who aren't get their brains eaten. Sucks them up like a slushie. Juicy. They're very hungry. That's why they had to get the tadpole to non-tadpole ratio just right.
I pulled
So
you
the
out
newborns
just
can
in
have snack time.
The situation is worse than I thought.
It's pretty bad, yes.
This is an elder brain. No longer. The
We're going
magic
to
of the
side with the
crown
Emperor,
has caused it
because
to
he's a little more annoying when we don't.
It has become something more. Another brain.
It's a never brain. I thought the Neverstones were supposed to allow us to dominate it.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed
Like you
it
lied
was
to
still
me.
an underbrain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
You don't say. Can she? Yeah. Just jump all the way down. What was it they misspelled his name to at that con again? Something really weird. Bunob, that was it. Someone made him sign that. He crossed it out and circled and wrote his name on it. How did they get that right? How did they get that wrong? Where did the B come from? At the start. You can't play it at the moment because you're... Yeah, I'm on patch 6 right now. Gonna get it fixed for our Dark Road run next week, though.
From every angle. I know what
Making, you know, I don't know, it could have been a situation like that, maybe.
The problem was not the stones.
More likely, I feel they rushed it out at the last minute, yeah.
You can make only one move at a time. But the Netherbrain calculates
and then they were like,
the
picture's there, people will know.
It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable.
He's really pushy on the whole becoming Squidward with him thing, isn't he? That's what I don't like about the Emperor. He's very manipulative with
I
it.
will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Shadowheart, look, listen. I have a boyfriend. It's not going to happen. I'm gonna give him the stones. He's the toxic partner you were warned about. He really is. Like, right, stop trying to... I'm happy without the tentacles, thanks.
Now stand aside. I will assimilate the
nobody wants to see what you're about to do. We're very happy to stand aside and turn around. Oh boy. Sorry, lae'zel. Yeah, I know this is gonna piss you off a little bit. Wow, he did not hesitate. Hey Nico, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Bon appetit.
Do not judge me.
I will judge.
Come.
I will continue to
We
judge.
must follow
and
the
you cannot
brain's
stop me.
path. This time, we
That
will
was
not
awful.
fail.
Was disgusting.
I'm never going to get that image out of my mind. We're going to have nightmares henceforth.
Just check for anything useful.
Oh god. Confusion. I'll stop judging when you stop trying. Right? I'll stop judging when you stop trying to manipulate me, sir. Okay, I will be right back. I just want to go grab another drink before we get to the upper city and start that. I am wearing the Shadowheart bodysuit today with the night torches. Alright, I will be right back. Will only be a minute, so don't go anywhere. we are back. All right. Remember.
All right. We can do this. We have to do this.
Yeah, positivity. That's what I like to see. Okay. Now, when we get through, we're gonna set them up for the final battle. She looks great with that massive, like that staff. That look suits her. Oh boy. Nobody's moving back to the upper city anytime soon. The one from Lorcan's Tower was, in the dome. Hello, Jenny. Oh no. Jenny's like, I'm here to, press buttons when you don't want me to. Jenny!
We can use stealth or force, just as long as we move quickly. I always dream of walking these halls, you know.
Hey Panda, how are you?
Never
Hope you're
included
well.
a giant brain or smoldering ruins, but I'll take what I can get.
A little nervous. I heard the game was too easy. Yeah. How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected
same,
when
same.
facing down the end of the world.
I think they should let them have a. Let's let them have a hug before. I almost hugged the Emperor then. Yeah, it's his cloak. Yeah, it's got the feathers on it. It's really nice. Little reprieve. Oh, okay, all right. Now we're gonna get everything ready. Okay, so Shadowheart needs Vigilance Potion. While we're here, we might as well get the Emperor to take his. So what we do is we drop it down, and then the Emperor can take his potion. And now he's got an Elixir of Vigilance active. So bonus 5 to his initiative. And his initiative sucks, so he really needs that. And we got the Strength Potion for Astarion. Let's do Astarion first. There we go. Get Shadowheart. Alright, now we're gonna have Shadowheart buff the party. She can pretty much do everything the Hardens do. And then we want to just like that as well. Oh, I should have used this one. I completely forgot we had that too. She's already got that. Darian, your weapon. We need to buff it before we forget. Alright. We're not going to surprise the next one, so let's try it with the Undermount. Let's see how that fares with the gift. Okay. I don't forget anything. I think we're good. I think they're buffed up now. Alright, let's go,
I'm ready.
Handle the angry gif.
I must keep going.
So this is 6. Hug and Kiss should be working though. I checked comments on the pages and people said it was fine. A lot of the basic SE mods should be fine, like Transmog. As far as I'm aware, they don't need an update. So, but I would check your CC mods. There's a couple of CC mods that have been causing people's load orders to reset. And so, if you're troubleshooting, really the best way to go about it is, 1, make sure you're on Baldur's Gate Mod Manager for patch 7. If you're not, it's gonna bork anyway. Make sure that your improved UI has been updated and it's at 0 in the load order. Make sure you've got the new version of Script Extender. And then you're gonna, if you're still having problems, even after trying to remove the mod settings file, and you've checked to see if you've got a debug file and you've removed that, and you're still having issues, then you're probably going to want to turn the game on with your mods individually, one at a time, and work out which ones are causing the issues. The ones that are causing the issues are the mods that need the updates. Character creator mods, you know, hairs, faces, etc. A couple of face mods have already been updated because there was some issues. You're using the in-game one. You're not using both, right? Because both will likely will encounter some issues too. But yeah, for the in-game one, I can't really offer help, sadly. You would have to ask Larian support when it comes to the in-game one. Yeah. Third-party mods won't work with the in-game one. So, if you're gonna keep third-party mods, and you want SE mods, you want to stay with Baldur's Gate Mod Manager and not use the in-game one. But if you're trying to mix them, that could be where the issues are coming. Yeah, because the Baldur's Gate Mod Manager doesn't have a load order. And a lot of SE mods, you know, they can be kind of dependent on that, so that's likely what your issue is. So I would say first remove everything from the Baldur's Gate mod manager, from the in-game official mod manager. Make sure you're just using the BG mod manager, the third-party one, and then see if things are working. But likely the conflict is one of those old mods, I would guess. We're gonna try and convince him, but Shadowheart's been rolling atrociously today, so we're likely gonna fight them. Go ahead. Kill me. The only one who can prevent the grand design. I didn't reset her spell slots, but maybe it's fine. I forgot to take her potion before I went to fight them. Silence. But I'm sure Astarion can handle this. Yeah, Astarion, you just go in and do that, because I forgot to reset all our stuff, so. You could just be a deer and, you know, hit them pretty hard. I'd appreciate it. He's not hitting them as hard as I'd like him to. I'm sure it'll be fine. Astarion! Fine, they're just not gonna die in a round. There's one down there. Panda, thank you so much for gifting a membership there. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just move the Emperor out the way for a second. Well, let up. Do this. Oh, they're a bit dazed. Gifting to Andrew there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get some much good hype in the chat for Panda there. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. They missed their turn anyway, so good. done? Kiss and Hug isn't showing up on the list. Okay, so what are you trying to do? Activate them in game? Oh, I didn't say third-party mods don't work at all. No. The problem is you're likely... are you on the newest version of Baldur's Gate MM? Because that's going to be important. If you're not on the newest version, then that'll be where a lot of your issues are coming from. Okay. And you tried deleting the mod settings folder and going through most of the troubleshooting on the Discord, right? So when they don't show up on the list, are you still able to get into the game, or what happens beyond that? It's weird because that mod is working for some people, so I'm trying to figure out what your conflict there could be. I'm assuming your SE is updated and all of that too. So I would also check the mod page for Hugs and Kisses. It's the same person who does both. And take a look at the recent comments, because there's a good chance if you're having the issue, someone else might be, and there could already be some troubleshooting for it.
We've lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls,
but I do remember someone said it was working for them, so I'm trying to figure out why it might not be for you in particular.
City. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends.
Oh no! Like it's very likely we can get it working. Your old saves, if you still have them. It's just you'd have to wait for updates of it.
If they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
We brought a Mind Flayer.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same.
I don't think Floric knew about the Mind Flayer, though, to be fair.
The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illicit ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a Mind
Considering
Flayer.
They're fighting them right now.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within.
It'd blow his bloody brains out if we told him that was Balduran, right?
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This Mind Flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes
poor
than
guy.
yours.
We interrupted his speech, and now we're going to take over.
And I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time
Look at all Shadowheart's friends.
With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends.
It's
but my debt to you still
Barkus.
stands.
We love
the
Barkus.
Ironhand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Not sure what
Yeah,
I have to offer a Mind Flayer, if I'm honest.
We can skip your
But
speech.
I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I
Why is
stand
Zevlor
here
covered
a
in
Hell
blood?
Rider once more, and I would die
Nobody
a proud
else is.
man if I died this day.
We haven't saved Roland yet. Like Act 2?
Eager to join the fray.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
All
Hope
the
you're
strength
having
of
a
the
good one
land we
today.
yield flows through me, and from me to you.
Isabel went to
whatever
find
company
the Saloonite,
Nature's
the
servant
Saloonite
awaits.
followers.
Glad to have you with
I
us.
believe that's what you get with
And
them.
not a moment too soon.
The air is
I don't
thick
really
with
use
anticipation.
ally
All eyes are on you.
stuff much.
They're expecting a speech.
I often
Something
find it to be a bit
stir
of a
their
waste of a
hearts
turn.
and
I
put
only use it if we
fire
get in
their
trouble.
bellies for the fight ahead.
Oh, what are we gonna say? Okay, what's Shadowheart gonna say? We got 1, embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. 2, our freedom depends on your bravery today. You're the guardians of the city. 3, the outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. 3, we fight to defeat the Neverbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. That's a bit foreboding, that one. To blood, to death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. 5 sounds like a star in. The one run where Zevlor properly redeemed himself and went down fighting the Red Dragon. It felt very suitable for his story. Oh, that does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, poor Zevlor. 3, 4, 3. YouTube saying free. You had to look it up because you haven't played. You haven't played it since. Zevlor gets a bad rep from Act 2. You felt like his reaction was quite natural. A lot of tieflings died, didn't they? We're gonna go with free. It does sound more Saloon, Shadowheart.
Well said.
Oh, you never had her
We'll
show up
prepare
here,
ourselves.
meaning you have
We'll
to
be
talk
ready when you call upon us.
to Dame Aelin after the
Baldwin's grace
Lorican
be with
fight,
you.
and then they go find the Saloonites. Okay, we're not going to steal from the kobold this time. We're going to be very careful.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff.
Then he
So
looked
hurry up.
took
Bye,
one look
bye,
at him and
bye.
went, "It's a kobold." Guess the one at the circus always says Tritos as well too, which always makes her ears twitch. Oh, you got Dame Aelin, but not Isabel. Oh, did we have Isabel and not Dame Aelin this time? Or were they both there? You got taken out by the goblins at the Druid Grove. One of the spiders got him. Oh no, poor Zevlor. Yeah, that fight is always risky if you want the Save All the Chieflings achievement. Let me see what you have. We want those. I don't really need much, honestly. Well, we might as well get, just in case we get into trouble. We're fine, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, did Astarion have anything to say about?
All right. We
Off we go.
careful, I lied.
Sneaky, sneaky. Defensive Spot told you to remove or uninstall a Messiah Afterburner to figure out the lag in 76. You know, funnily enough, I've heard that can cause some problems sometimes. But yeah, I mean, if that's what they're telling you to do.
In a place like this.
You're not sure I heard you very well. Did you say trees? Could you say it a little louder for the kitties in the back? Yep, I think they're all dead. Oh, that artist was hanging out here.
Subtle
Okay, first, with Shadowheart, let's just, before I forget, she needs to take one of those and just, you know, recuperate her spell slots.
What now?
And, guess starting to take one of those. Let's everyone have a nap. Nap naps, everybody. He sees a secret
Secrecy
vampire.
above all. Best step softly.
Oh, I don't really know. I don't know much about that, I'm afraid. I haven't had any issues myself with it. Oh, I forgot this lever.
Over here.
They're just trying to narrow down your issue. That's what they're doing right now.
Just like old times. Silent as
So if you try that and it's not that, then you can tell them that and then they'll go on to the next thing. They have basically a list. Okay, right. Let's see if we can get everybody in the potion at once. Think we can? Good. Oh, no, everyone except Astarian's invisible. It's fine.
like a wraith.
Ready. Unseen.
Right, and then we are going to run. Go, go, go.
Ever onward. Let's see.
We're gonna go straight through. You know, they had a new patch, this week, so there's gonna be some bugs that they'll iron out. Some of them might be caused by the patch itself, others might be specific to your system. That's what support there for, though, to help you work that out. Okay.
Keep a blade close. A crooked
Grapefruit.
Don't linger.
Right, on to the next part. We're getting closer, everyone. We're getting close to the brain, the final fight. The end is nigh.
Very, very quiet.
Okay, now we're gonna have to do the same thing again.
Let's go to pass.
Need to keep focused.
Just to be safe. Hopefully you can get a bit closer this time.
I'm just waiting.
Okay, good. Right, everybody, let's go.
Yes, let's.
Get him in there.
Teeth. Is that a brainstem?
Why is Shadowheart not following?
I have to
What up
survive
with
this.
her? She's having some problems. You can do it. You can get there.
Off I go.
You got this.
Onward then.
Oh, Emperor. Okay, right, now we're gonna run before that invisibility wears off. Woohoo! You okay, Jenny? Emperor, why are you running so slow?
Blasted Nautilus!
He's really far behind.
We need to get to that brain.
It's gonna be okay. You can't lockpick now, damn it.
Easy.
Could be. Could be. Thank you. Oh, sorry, what the heck? Oh, okay. I don't know why it moved back to them. Okay. Okay. Alright, get your booty up here. everybody should be up here. I'm a little worried about the Emperor because he's kind of far behind, but maybe fine. Jenny, it's a dragon! She's like, can I eat it? Oh, this is it, everybody. Look out below! Okay. I've had an issue where it didn't, just decided not to teleport everybody once. By the way, difference between, I think it was balanced in Tactician and Honor mode. This disappears, you don't get it. Okay, we're pretty much good on the buffs. We want to bring out the Diva, so 1 Diva each. And that's all we're gonna bring. And then the Divas are gonna take Strength Potion.
Don't touch.
To help with their whacking. The way they do that is we just plop it on the floor, and then you can go drink it. Stein's got the scroll for the second Diva, I think. Oh wait, no. Oh yes, yes it is. Okay. That's all we're gonna bring. And then we're gonna let him have one of those.
Well, hello.
Oh, now the question is, do I want to bring just the double Dolor, or... do I want to do Rhapsody? Like, the Dolor's strong when it triggers, but he's not guaranteed to always roll a crit, so... Okay, I'm gonna let chat decide. Do we want to... We got 3 options. Do we bring Rhapsody and Dolor? The Knife of the Undermountain King and Dolor for the crit roll reduction. Rhapsody would be the +3 attack roll, but we have to kill 3 enemies for that first. Or double Dolor. Hope we're mostly landing crits. For the 7 damage that's gonna scale off also things like the Greater Fish Gloves. It is, but also apparently the way Rhapsody works is we get this thing here we have to check in order to use that +3, and then I don't know if we can only use it on a long rest or not. But yeah, the free will be pretty easy for him though. We could try it with Rhapsody if you want. You really love to have the Upper Fist City filled and implemented in this game. Originally they were going to, yeah. Okay, we can okay, let's take Rhapsody then. We'll do that.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We'll do the sporting ball. Okay. Everyone's pretty much, yeah, good to go on their bonuses. I should do this one more time so the Divas get it as well. And then, we'll have her take another one of those. Just in case.
Time to see
Make sure. Starring should be fine now. Yeah, they took it out because they worried it'd be too long. Yeah, but little did they know. Oh, one thing I would have really loved would have been like a masquerade ball as well, but I'm a sucker for a masquerade ball quest line in a fantasy game, you know. You gotta, like, I don't know, sneak in and infiltrate, find secrets. Starring would have been great at that. Hey, Robin! Yes! Play! It's on sale right now, I think. So it's a really good time to get it if you haven't already. Okay, other thing. Oh, I've got my checklist. What do we... Gotta make sure we got everything. I think we're under... Okay. It does run... Do I want to bring... Greater fish is nice because it does... But it's like if we don't roll the crit, then it's not gonna proc. But if it does proc, it's really nice because we get the extra voice damage. Okay, no. Let's try it with the crater fish gloves and see. In a good or a bad way. Namu. I'm not a partner on Twitch anymore because of the Twitch career shutdown, sadly, so likely YouTube would be better quality, because we just don't have access to the same things we used to anymore, sadly. Woo! I'm gonna change that. Yeah, I think there's no humanoids, so let's bring the ball amulet, get some bleeding in. It's better on Twitch? Shouldn't be. Anyone else experiencing that? Just as 4K. I mean, on YouTube we could. I don't think she's gonna start it in water though. Okay, we'll have those just, yeah, let's play that safe. Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah. Yeah, that anniversary's coming up soon. It's gonna suck a little bit. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Appreciate you following that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, YouTube's our main platform now because we lost Twitch, sadly. We can just do the bare minimum now. Okay. I hope I'm not gonna regret doing something slightly different to when I planned this out. Originally. I did Hell Dusk Gloves. Oh, we are gonna do a spell attack roll, aren't we? No, honestly, if we get a crit, the Crater Fish Gloves are gonna be great, so you know what, let's try it. So we got Rhapsody, we got Delore. Let's do it. Do you think the YouTube quality is better for you? I hope. Yeah, in theory, it should be better over there now since they offboarded everybody here. Oh, it's like there's just so many great things that he's fantastic with that it can be difficult to pick what you want. So I'm gonna give him some. Yeah, we're gonna. Make sure we got the right weapon. I'm gonna do poison. On the bow.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright. Let's do it. Not overly confident, but you know. Things could go wrong. Things could go wrong. But hopefully it's gonna be fine. When you offboarded from Twitch, you had to do it through support ticket. They just automatically offboarded everyone, but my account's slightly borked because sometimes it gets confused and it thinks I'm an affiliate. And occasionally it heckles me for not getting subs still, and it's like, we can't anymore though. Guess you decided to shut down in this country. So I don't know what you want me to do about it, Twitch. But yeah, it's been a rough year. To say the least. I'm glad that we've got the bare minimum though, that we can still stream at least, you know? Like, the worst case scenario was we lost it completely. Oh, hey Chaos, how are you? Bluish? Oh, that could just be the, I don't know, in the camera. Oh, you mean the blue, the Vault Girl's hair is blue. White on the weekends with Shadowheart and Starion. He's taking his time to climb up.
The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to
The video's showing blurry pixels. That sounds like a problem on your end, I'm afraid. Because for me, it's showing fine on YouTube. Maybe you've got quality set to auto instead of set to 1080p.
Well, that's just disgusting.
Fallout Heroes. It has been for a couple of years, yeah. But we're gonna make something new this year.
The false daughter of darkness, shunned by her goddess. The rat catcher.
Rude.
You are spectacular.
It's up to you, Chaos. Yeah, Twitch also helps because we got more visibility over there, so it brings more people into the community. YouTube, a lot of the visibility comes from the VODs and videos and guides and stuff that I make in YouTube Shorts, so watching those and liking and commenting and interacting with those really, really help push content out to the algorithm. But yeah, basically, what's best for you? Alright, here we go. Oh, Emperor did sucky initiative again. Hope it's gonna be fine. Okay, where's the Emperor? Kind of in the way.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay, we're gonna go up here. Now the fun begins. Dragon's gonna hit us, it's fine. You get the shorts there. Yay! There'll be some more next week. I've been really focusing on the guides lately, but there's some things that I... That sucks.
Yes.
This one's gonna die. Oh, Astarion, you had one job and it was to get rid of all of these in one round. Fudged it up. At least I managed to fudge it up twice there. Okay, this is a problem, but it's fine. Oh, Astarion! Come on! That was unfortunate. He fudged all that up there. Fudged it all up. I think it's gonna be fine though. It was supposed to take them all out. And all my test runs, he had maybe one left, but this time he managed to leave all four of them. Now one of them's gonna die as soon as the poison damage takes it. So, and Shadowheart's like all the way over here. So I think Shadowheart can take the one there though, so that's, oh, she's on the wrong side.
Got to move.
I'm gonna have it start. We're gonna have Shadowheart take some of the potions as well. Take some of the speed potions. Bing. He was supposed to take all of those out. Maybe we're lucky we can nip that one too. Go! Good. Okay, Shadowheart. Coming in clutch. Hey Drac, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. You found this channel through Fallout London. Definitely playing new games is a good way to introduce new groups of people. Yeah, so we've got a lot of plans for this year. We're going to be, obviously finishing Fallout London. I do want to do a Fallout London with the dice roll mod too. I think that'll be fun. We're gonna be playing Dragon Age Veilguard. We're gonna do some spooky games in October with some spooky cosplays. Might have to. We're playing Avowed. We might do the Indiana Jones game. A few people mentioned they were interested in that. There's a few others that are escaping my mind right now, but we got a good list. You're on your iPad? Oh! Oh, on the iPad with Twitch and PC on YouTube. I'm doing good, Drac. I hope you're good too. Nearing the end, yeah. Oh, no worries, Mike. Luckily, the VOD will be straight up after stream. Alright, there's only one left, so great. Interesting choice. Didn't expect to go for it. A poison got him. They all ended up dying in a round anyway. I think there was only 2 people that said they weren't, only 2 people weren't interested, so yeah, the majority seemed to be. Okay, oh, that sucks they put the darkness over there. Maybe we can do it from there, though. Yeah. Right, oh, they're kind of far, aren't they? Where that other one went. Oh, it's there. Fine. I see it now. I see where it went. That wasn't great. As we go in there, it won't be able to see you. So a couple things going wrong, but it's fine. Nice. Get it. Let's have this diva fly here. See if we can bonk this one on the head. Nice.
Let's end this.
And then, just see if Shadowheart can finish it off, maybe. Might. Oh, okay, it's fine. And then we want to go over here. Oh, right, I forgot she can do it twice. Send this one to annoy the dragon, maybe. Oh, we can't. Okay. Randomly had Indiana Jones sub badge. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. That's cute. So Lee's definitely going to be playing it. Yeah, no, like I said, it's fine. It's everyone's personal choice. You know where they want to watch. That's why we've got all both options. The random games are fun too. I've had some fun ones recommended to me that we might play if we get the time. We've got an Inquisition playthrough as well going on right now. I've really been enjoying Dragon Age Inquisition. It's been a lot of fun. Okay. Here we go. This is it. Please roll well. Dragon Age, my beloved.
Bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated.
Everything
Use
is
the
fine.
portal.
This is fine.
We will bring it down together.
Now this is where things can go wrong.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Alright, Emperor, do your thing. We're gonna start off with lightning damage. We're gonna do it first with the Emperor so he gets mind broken, because we don't want that to happen to Astarion, because he's our heavy hitter. Honestly, we don't want it to happen to Shadowheart either, to be honest. Take a drinky. You know, I've had him fall before, and he came back in the cutscene, so I don't know if that was supposed to happen.
Time to die.
But I have had him come back in the cutscene when he's fallen there, so. You have 3+ bonus from Scarlet Enrichments. Consume it to give hostile creatures disadvantages. Make your next attack a critical hit. Oh, wait, but wait. What does that take up? A turn? It takes up a whole fucking... Sorry. It takes up a whole turn. Oh no, it's a bonus action. But we need... we can't do it next, because we have to... okay, that was just aligned badly. My bonus action, I have to drink the speed potion or ruin trouble. Or have Shadowheart cast haste on him. That's really the only thing we can do. I'm not doing as much damage as I'd like, but... We're not getting the crits in, that's the problem. There we go. You see that force damage kicking in? From the gloves? It's great when we get it. Because when we get it, it deals the big damage. The problem is it just wasn't rocking a crit.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Okay, so Shadowheart's also going to do the lightning damage. We have bonus action. We have wait. This one just takes up an action. Okay, we're gonna... Actually, is there any point in wetting? I don't think there's any point in wetting it because we might as well just hit it twice with this because she can't do lightning next round anyway. Wait, no, I was supposed to do lightning with Astarion here. Okay, I fudged something, but it's fine because we can do some force damage after. It's just I fudged up the order of it. He should have done lightning too that round, not the bow and arrow. But it's fine because the next attack's gonna kill it anyway. So, he's good.
Shall we dance?
And then he needs to do the same. It's fine. So yeah, I should have done the lightning, but instead I got carried away and I hit with the bow, but it's fine because we got some force damage, so we're good. Thank you, I appreciate it. You just got a new graphics card? Oh, it's gonna look beautiful on it. What did you get? Hey Dino, how are you? I hope you're doing well. So it was a rare, it was a... Challenge modes and horror games are the two things that make me swear. Jenny was gonna hit. Oh, if Jenny hit the end turn button before, and we just lost a star in that round. But honestly, like I said, we got this. It's got 40. And honestly, the Emperor is probably gonna kill it. Done. Boom. 2. Not even 2 full turns. Duo on a run done. That's a nice one, that. Ooh. It's gonna look gorgeous. Probably played at 4K.
Subdued at last. It begs for its life.
Next up, solo. Kefric form tomorrow with Starion.
Wield me. Become absolute.
It pleads because
someone got a
it knows
460
I'm its master.
RTX.
I will finish this.
I think the rare F-bomb helped. Yeah.
Its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there.
Okay, so Shadowheart is going to be the good endings. Next week, we're starting the Darkest Dark Urge run, where we have to pick all the evil options. It's going to be very chaotic. So look forward to that. Also with cosplay. But this run, yeah, chat did vote for Sharon. Sorry, not Sharon, Salune. Yeah, so we want to do 2. Yes, Dirge cosplay, yeah. I'm still working out the logistics as to which one. But that's the plan, So we might bring back our old Dirge and make her more evil, or we might do Hot Dirge if I can get the hair right for him. So there's 2 it's potentially going to be.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of
Are you this enthusiastic IRL or only here? I'm an introvert, so I'm curious. I'm more opening some. I'm also kind of like that introverted. Yeah.
Through you, obliterating all
honestly,
thought, all feeling.
because I feel like on stream I'm quite
burns in your brain.
not as reactionary perhaps as other streamers can be when exciting things happen. Due to shyness and anxiety. But if I really enjoy, am I this enthusiastic about Baldur's Gate though? Yeah.
Silence.
Yeah, you should hear me IRL talking about Baldur's Gate.
Thoughts are entirely your own.
Perk up whenever anyone talks
And
about it.
Gravity.
Yeah, I'm on a 3000 series right now, so I'll not be upgrading until the next one set come out. It does sound quite sad, doesn't it? Yeah, but then you remember they're eating everyone's brains, and you start to feel a little better about it. It's so relate, Kay. That's me with Dragon Age. Honestly, when my friend said that she was also a soulless monster, I was like, oh, we have to talk about everything now. Yay! We're getting the they get their happy ending after all. Our wine duo. Sorry, I don't know why it's stuttering a bit today. Yeah. Oh, it's borked. Oh no. Unfortunately, we won't see the new reaction to, you know, Astarion and the Sun this time. So we'll probably look at that next week, because I had to be on patch 6, otherwise we couldn't play today. So we'll see that next week. We'll probably start off the stream just checking that out first on our old Dirge run, if we can. Because they changed the reactions, so they're a lot nicer about it now than they used to be. Like, Gale doesn't go, I guess that's the last we'll see of him. And they just walk off. Yeah, they finally updated it so everyone's not heartless about it. It just didn't make sense how everyone reacted before, considering everything they'd been through, you know? So I'm glad they've changed it. He also has new reactions to if you're in a relationship with him and you sleep with Mizora. He might break up with you. Yeah, which again is another great change. Because I didn't think it made sense that he wasn't upset about that, given you were in a committed relationship by then and you went behind his back and lied to him. So yeah, I like that change too. Because it was a recurring theme with Astarion that if you sort of crossed his boundaries, he would leave. So it was a little inconsistent there. On the solo run, we're going to try and go the Ascended route, so we can get the evil endings for Astarion.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed.
He'll be heading into Act 3.
It was worth
most
it.
likely.
For this.
I can't wait for the epilogue. Ooh, Shadowheart. Anyone who cheats on him with someone, especially someone like Missouri, doesn't deserve him, right? It's just them two anyway here. Oh, there's everybody.
I can't feel the tadpole. It's gone. We're free!
I know.
My powers.
Welcome! Thank you for following. Hope you're having a good
Just
one
like
today.
Missouri said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, I agree, Sunder.
And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, because
still
then you have
standing
some
in the
control over how he behaves when he ascends. Yeah, I agree.
Maybe
Canonically,
whatever
the
changed in
bastard.
me was permanent. And we didn't even have to turn
Insufferable.
into mind flayers to do it. Sorry, I didn't mean to, well, you know.
It makes little difference to me.
Yeah, I know.
I did what I had to secure my freedom.
I just want to get like a giant magical umbrella and just put it over him and give him a hug
And
and
in
say we're
spite
gonna
of
be
your
okay.
resistance to evolution,
We're gonna be
you
okay.
have proved a good ally.
Hi, Minnie. Hope you're well. I guess she'd say thank you, but she's thinking you didn't give me much choice.
You may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is
I
dead.
know, I'm sorry, lae'zel.
Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her.
I think they just
Inquisition to the ends
dissolved,
of the
yeah.
world.
It kind of like just
I
dissipated.
must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here.
That'd be awkward if we just have a dead tadpole in our brain though, right? One day you just find it on your pillow somewhere, just sort of slunk out. You wish there was truly a good non-player Ascended Astarion, but you do feel like it would take away from the power corrupts aspect. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it is such a big part of that arc as well, and that whole storyline with him at Cazador. You know, that happened, you know, it happened to Veloth, it happened to Cazador, it happened to and Ascended's even worse than a standard vampire when you think about it. Like, they got even more power. And Astarion's already a very paranoid, power-hungry, very susceptible to power-hungry individual. So I feel like the negative effects are a little worse on him, perhaps even more so than they were on Cazador, who becomes a bit of a shut-in recluse. And I think that's the only reason why he lasted as many years as he did, because he kind of just locked himself away in his castle. Yeah, I like I like the direction they went in with the writing. I agree, Darby. Yeah. For me, it makes sense. Let's try and persuade her. We haven't got any more inspiration though, so we might not be able to. And she's been rolling terribly today. Yeah, it's okay. She'll still come to she'll forgive us. She'll come to the party.
For you, it was under your watch that my prince was slaughtered. You had the
No,
means
I don't
to
think
free
he
Orpheus,
in
but you chose
and in Act
not
1 he
to.
tells us he won't.
It is
He
true
said,
you
"Why would
helped me
another
end the
vampire make a
grand design.
competitor?" He
But the
warns
path you
us
chose has
early on.
cost
There's
my
that
people
foreboding.
greatly. I will thank you, but I
Veloth
will not
did
stay for
teach
you.
Cazador a little too well, yeah. But the fact that Veloth smiled when Cazador killed him, I feel like Cazador and Veloth also wanted to die, maybe, and was tired by that point. Because if you do detect forts on Cazador, you figure that out. He wants to die, but he's so power hungry he can't stop himself, but he's hoping that someone will stop him because he's just so tired of immortality.
Now there's a
and
sight
the
to see.
drive for
Not that I'll
power. So I
miss
feel like
them.
Veloth was the same, and that's why he
With the
smiles when
Githyanki gone, there's
Cazador kills
nothing
him.
left but the silence of the city,
No, it's gonna
Smoldering.
happen
waiting to be rebuilt.
again.
But it seems that Gale's mind
Like, can't
is
Salune
elsewhere.
like throw us a bone
crown.
here and just help out our buddy?
It's somewhere in the Geontha.
Gale, stop
If
yourself.
I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Shadowheart, you can't see her face, but she's like,
The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
get back here.
But what
Gale
then?
never changes. Just
What would I do with it once I have it?
oh, okay. So, do we want to do one or free? Do we want to tell him to give it to Mistra or leave it? What do you want to do? What do you want to tell Gale, chat? I feel like his taunting of Astarion, that he was such a failure in his eye, is because he didn't stop him before he got to the point where he did the ritual. I think he may have even suspected that out of all of his spawn, Astarion was the one most likely to usurp him or kill him. Maybe that's why he was so hard on him, you know? But also he found him slightly insufferable, which is great. One, tell him to give it to Mistra. Okay. I wish there was an option to kick it up Mistra's rear. I want that option. Such power is not meant for mortals, Gale. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mistra as she asked.
Sage
pissed
and
off enough
timely
gods.
counsel as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise
Right?
man
Roxy-
learns from his
See,
mistakes
this is why we
and
love Roxy.
strives
Roxy's
not to
real.
repeat them.
Keeps it real.
I shall bring the crown to Mistra.
We don't want some
cure me of
fisherman
my
pulls it
affliction.
out and becomes a god.
I'll finally be free.
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, there's there must be some underlined reason as to why he was so hard on Astarion compared to the others. Now, I've seen some really fun headcanons where people say, "Oh, Astarion looked a bit like Veloth," and maybe that's why Cazador is, so hard on him. But I also like that idea that he sees himself in Astarion, and that's why he's, he gets the brunt of it. Sadly. It's like if they brought out a series of books, I would read them. I'd be here for that. Yeah, and apparently D&D released a picture of a new villain or something that was coming soon, and it looked a bit like Veloth, so people were saying it might be him, and he did have white hair, and it was a vampire with white hair. So it'd be fun if that ends up being Veloth, then maybe that canon has there's something to it, A random fisherman probably would be a better god of the sea than Umberly, you think, though? You're here for fishermen. What if what was our fisherman friend's name? The one who I accidentally kept killing with the trident. What was it? Can anyone remember his name? Maybe it'd be him. Maybe he'd find it and become god of the fish. I think it's also partly because he just couldn't break him. And yeah, that really ticked him off. Which I find great satisfaction in. Alright. Why do you care what Mr. Fang? Oh, no. I don't want to say any of these. But I don't want him to take the crown
deserving
either,
one
so...
This time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in
You
this
don't
world
need...
far
I want
more
options there. You
valuable
don't
than
need
power.
Mistra.
Besides,
You just need
grown
us,
quite fond of
the
this merry
friends.
band of
We're
ours,
here for you.
but I'd
She
quite like to see
stinks.
what happens to it.
If you
sure
want us
Mistra will
to,
summon me
like,
soon enough, but
go up
until
there
then, I
and
propose we
hit her, we
celebrate
will.
our victory the mortal way.
We'll work it out.
With a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in
Oh
our
yes,
hearts.
Will's backstory too. Like I feel like there's
That
so
might
many
be the
fun
smartest
stories
thing
about
you've
Will
ever said, Gale.
that are just
What do you think?
undiscovered yet.
Time for a
I
quick
want
one?
to learn. I want a
Before the
book about
work
him and
begins again?
Karlak fighting in the hells together. The Blade of Avernus and Karlak destroying Zariel. The celebration sounds perfect.
Yes.
We should see if the elf song's still standing. I won't imbibe, but I'll be happy to be away from here. And in your company.
I will not be joining.
Get an umbrella! Get an umbrella!
I fear my presence will be no more welcome in the streets of the city than it ever was.
He was so young when it all happened too, and he
can't believe I'm about to say this,
such
but
big sacrifices for
part of me will miss
people he
you.
loves. Like that as well.
I
Part
will
of a
miss
bloody
you
saint.
too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind
Oh
flare
my
is
god,
being sincere.
there's some
though perhaps
amazing
no
fan
harder than
comics
it
out
ever
there
was.
already. But,
I
you know,
honestly
hire them
don't
to get some
mind
official
what we
stuff
do
going.
once we get to the... Ow!
No!
What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Ah, I hate it every time.
Astarion will keep to the dark now, I wager. At least...
Just
You'll find
a
plenty to
reminder,
feast on.
we're on patch 6 right now, so the kinder reactions to that haven't kicked in yet.
We did it.
We'll have those
soldier.
next week. It's
The
like that,
city's
then
going to be
we have to deal
alright.
with Karlak straight after. It's too much.
And so are you.
Same, Jerry. More will content. What the people want. Karlak, no! Will, do your
Engine's finally
thing.
cooked.
Oh, wait, shh.
Held on just long enough.
Wait, Will's not the Blade of Avernus. Is he? Oh, wait.
So,
oh, no. Oh, crap.
How'd I do?
Is it gonna be fine? Is it gonna be fine? Will! Oh, shit. I didn't talk to Will and his dad, and I can't remember if he oh, I might have made a boo-boo. Red flag! Right there, Namu. Red flag. Giant red flag. Larry, why do you hurt me so? I'm sorry. I'm worried I might have messed something up here. I apologize in advance if this goes wrong, okay? Will, get your ass over here.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you.
Will! Will! Will!
Careful!
Oh shit, he didn't become the Blade of Avernus, he didn't become the...
I never gave up. I did my best.
I can't watch. I think Will didn't become... I think we forgot to check up on that, and she's gonna blow up.
In my city. With my friends.
Well!
But life is
For God's sake, Will, do something.
And I saw...
No! Oh no, he's not the Blade of Avernus. Why are you not the Blade of Avernus? We did the thing. We brought your dad
son.
back.
Goodbye, C.
Why won't you?
Goodbye.
What the? Sure, we talked. Will. No, crap. Oh shit. Oh bollocks. Apparently, Will's not the Blade of Avernus for some reason. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, but if we go to the Hell's River, then we don't get the ending with Astarion. What do we do? What do we do? I'm so I thought we were safe. I thought it was safe. I thought we made him the Blade of Avernus, but between, like, the weeks, we must have forgotten to talk to him about it. Ah! I think he has to be the Blade of Avernus, yeah. We got his dad back, but then I think we forgot to catch up with them. But then we don't get then they don't get the romance ending. I think they like break up. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Bye, Felicia. What do we do? Chat's having a hard time deciding as well. Last time we boot Will, and now we're no. Chat saying too. Chat wanting to go with the romance. Oh. Well, I think we should stay with her, right? Maybe stay with her. I'm so sorry. I thought it was safe. I thought it was safe. Okay, we're gonna stay with her. I'm sorry. Oh my god. This wasn't supposed to happen. Well, we'd missed... yeah. Well, what happens is we kind of just disappear. Well, Astarion doesn't know where we went, so we kind of just disappear on him. Nah, no save scums in honor. Sorry. I thought we'd I thought we'd done that because we went back to the, you know, maybe it's because we didn't do... No, even without doing the dragon, we still... It was fine before, so what must have... So at some point, I didn't talk to Will Laurie's dad after we did a thing. I think that's what happened. And I thought we had. So this is on me. I apologize. Hey Sam, welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you like cosplay. Me too, Jerry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's worse. This or that time I accidentally booped Mizura and killed Will on the last honor mode run, and he turned into goo. I honestly don't know which is worse. They're both pretty bad. Welcome, thank you. I'm so sorry you're fighting everybody coming in just now while we deal with the ultimate boo-boo of this playthrough. But welcome. This playthrough is going down like the Titanic right now. It really is. Okay, so I gotta be real careful about that in the future. Make double, triple check we actually talk to them. It's a problem when we have one episode a week. Welcome, thank you for the follow. We're gonna do the best thing, which is stay for her. We're gonna stay with her, because otherwise, Astarion ran off. He won't know where we went, and we're just gonna show up 6 months later and be like, "Hi, we're back from the hells." And I feel like that's also, well, they're both really bad options. Okay, chat voted for staying with her, so we're gonna do that. Sorry. It's honor mode. Is it honor mode without a boo-boo? No. True. It's not. I'm
ready.
Yeah. We had to do this on the Astarion spawn run because he runs off. She just, you know, because he burns. She just dies because Will doesn't offer to go with her to hell unless someone's there that's the player. Yeah, there should be an option just like hold. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'd set on fire, but it'd be worth it. He was right there. He was right there at that time. That's not all that's between Shadowheart and Astarion, Otto. Wait, you're not talking about Withers again, are you? Oh, I know. Me too. I love Karlach so much. Karlach and Astarion are like my top two.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a
At least we were with her. We were with her this time. She didn't die low.
There will be no
It was awful on the spawn ending because we couldn't even be with her. There was no one to like hold her hand.
You have earned your place
Couldn't we
amongst
leave a
the
note?
legends of the Sword Coast.
Anyway, so that didn't happen.
You are the
Yeah, we're just gonna pretend
saviors
that didn't happen and
Baldur's
she's still
Gate.
alive. Yeah. Oh, I could have sworn, because he told us about the worm and everything, so the dragon, so I thought we'd done that. I thought we'd...
Hello, darling.
Another red flag. Killing
I was just
Karlach.
thinking about freedom.
I suppose some players do because they just think, oh, she's a devil, Will's supposed to kill her, and maybe they shoot before they talk to her.
And you dealt with Cazador.
She's right at the spa.
I'll never be in someone's power again.
Oh, are you on that right now too?
And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next.
I don't think you can ever... I mean, you're never going to fully be in the shadows with Salune's, you know, favourite, God's favourite princess by your side, are you? At first I read that and I thought you said it at the same time, and I was like, oh, okay. But no, you're in it's a safe place. You're fine. Don't worry. we understand. Yeah, this was a pairing where when we started off, we were romancing kind of her, Astarion and lae'zel at the same time. You know, I wasn't quite feeling these two at first. I was like, well, maybe they're gonna be gossiping wine best friends. But then lae'zel got angry because we bonked Astarion at the party. So then we ended up just going with Astarion, and now they're kind of sweet. I kind of like them. It's kind of, yeah, the white hair gang, like, it kind of works. Yeah. They've been fun. They've been a really fun duo. Okay, so what is going to happen, chat, to our beautiful duo? Are they going to go be heroes together, number one? Are they going to go find the vampire spawn in the Underdark? Is she going to help him deal with that? Free, help him find a way to walk in the sun again? 4, settle down somewhere and enjoy it. Now, we've done Free before. Just so chat know, we've done that before. So if you want to see a different epilogue outcome, it would be 1, 2, or 4. We're not breaking up with him. I'm not allowing that. Streamer override. Avenging? 2 or 4? I'm kind of feeling. 2? We haven't clicked the Underdark one before, so should we go with 2? Yeah. Thank you, Eros. I can't do that to him right at the end. He lost the sun, then loses his Shadowheart as well. No, 5 doesn't exist. Right? I mean, it's their loss. We should find the vampire spawn in the Underdark. They'll need guidance. I can kind of see her being worried about that, and maybe Salune trying to guide her to deal with that situation a little bit, because it's kind of their fault.
True, the spawn will need someone to lead them.
Want to do that,
otherwise they'll just be a murderous, blood-sucking horde. Although, I couldn't help but notice you said we should find them.
Of course.
Is that what you want? Is this what you want?
Shadowheart got her parents.
I would understand if you wanted to go your own way.
And let's see what happens. This is what she wants.
Good. Because, selfless as I am,
you're like, I can eat
really
anything you want me to be.
We are rather excellent together, you know.
Hey, Jam, how are you?
United,
well.
There is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future holds for us, but I know we'll be facing it together. And we're going to have a lot of fun.
You like the idea of him being a responsible adult trying to... Yeah, right? It's like, suddenly he's got 7,000 children now. Oh. They're cute together. Got the matching hair, too. Jam, thank you so much for the £5 super chat there. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good one today. Thank you so much. Get some Munchkin hype in the chat for
you have made a
Jam
fortress in the Underdark.
I appreciate the super.
With Astarion and other outcast vampire spawn. It is not civilized.
So we're living in the Underdark together.
But it is home. Few know how to find you, and most that do are unwelcome. So when a message arrives addressed to you both, you
in the
fear
Underdark.
the worst. Hunters, killers, tormentors.
I feel like that's quite a nice ending. If you're like a dark elf.
This letter is an invitation.
It would be quite
it comes
fitting
from
that.
a friend. Written in a frail hand, it requests your presence at a gathering of
I like
your
elves too.
allies.
Yeah.
Those
and
who
tieflings,
stood with you against the absolute. The journey to the surface is long and perilous.
It's the white hair, isn't it, Chaos?
And you would not miss this for the world.
They're one of those annoying couples that wear like couple t-shirts and stuff. Have matching hair. Hey, lae'zel's not as
Thou
pissed
wert
anymore.
called here, some from above, some below. For with
Oh, we got
thine
some
bond,
burgers and some Fosters, so
together
a nice,
thou
relaxing
hast
Saturday.
kept the wheel of fate spinning.
Right, Darby? They're one of those couples.
Though thou wert drawn far apart.
You love Rivers
in the
too.
months
Rivers
after
the
the
best.
collapse of the Absolute. Tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon.
An elf invited you to their house. Well, it depends on the elf.
Of good. Go. Know
Bone
one
Daddy.
another once more.
Oh, a Bosma? Are we talking about Elder Scrolls Bosmas? No, because of the cannibal thing. I'd be slightly wary if I don't know them well. You'll never be able to unsee it now. It's just the hair. Oh, here we go. Back at the airport. Sorry, and stealing stuff already. Of course. Oh, Gale. He didn't ascend this time. Good boy. Thank goodness. Professor Gale.
Well, well.
It does suit
Look
him,
what the
that Professor
Tressin
Gale.
dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy.
Yes,
Educator
you
of the
are.
esteemed
Proud of him.
School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Rivers seems like someone who knows how to do a barbecue. I mean, he hosts a good party. Hug. Hug. Always hug.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say,
Yeah, honestly,
quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening.
out of the boys, I don't know if Astarion wasn't there,
fear my
maybe Gale,
students
but
find me
Will's so
somewhat
sweet as well. We
intimidating
did
due to my,
Astarion and Will
explosive
on
former
Astarion's origin
reputation.
run, and boy were
Seemed
they
to put the fear of the gods
quite
into them.
chaotic, but very
Or
sweet.
the fear of
Astarion
Mistral,
kept getting Will
to be more
killed.
specific.
He'd like steal something, and then Will
I
would get
surrendered the
accosted
crown
for
of
it, which
Carthus
felt very
to her,
canon.
as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me
And
of
they
the
got
orb at
married in
last.
the end.
Even now, I struggle to put the feelings
very
into
sweet.
words. It was like
Starring which is Prince
exhaling
Charming
for
after
the
all.
first time after holding my breath for so very long.
I'm just pleased he's not a glowing ghosty.
Of course, I haven't clarified with my students
Apparently
that the
they
orb is no
fixed
longer a threat.
his
The legend of my explosive
little
capabilities
Gale
is an
was a different
excellent means
color
of controlling
to Big
a
Gale.
classroom. Too
Before
good,
patch
if anything.
7.
I spend most of my
That's just
time trying
hanging
to
out
convince
there,
them how
you
much
know?
fun the study of magic can be.
Apparently they fixed that.
But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
You used to take yourself rather seriously, you know?
I did. But meeting you,
We'll start. They were so
traveling the
cute.
strangest of roads
Super
together,
cute.
I learned to see myself
Will's
differently.
romances.
See
so
the
sweet.
weave differently.
It's like if you want the Prince Charming treatment, Will is your
I've
guy.
actually been considering writing down the story
Jam,
of
thank
our
you for the
adventures.
5 gifted to Xavier,
The true
Sender,
tale of
Hicks,
our
Roger, and Gaz.
flawed
Welcome to the
but
family. Hope you all
ultimately
enjoy your emotes.
endearing
And your new
truth,
badge.
and the
Can we get
trials
some
and
Munchkin hype in the
tribulations we
YouTube chat as well, please? Thank you so
I
much.
can hardly leave it to the likes of Volo to give a true account of our adventures. And
Yeah,
no
I
one
wouldn't
would
trust
believe
him
him
either,
if
to
he
be
did.
honest, Bella.
That odious man truly frizzles my whiskers.
We also did
Long-haired miniature
Ascended
dragon, he
Astarion
calls
Origin
me.
with Gale
Tressin is
Ascended.
much less
That
of
was
a
surprisingly
mouthful.
sweet. They both became
What
gods
did you?
and became
What are you making of
insufferable
this
together.
newfound lease of life
Great for
we
them,
earned?
bad for humanity, I think. But yeah, the ending was surprisingly sweet for that. I really love Will's romance. One day, that playthrough will reach Act 3. Oh, so you haven't seen the Act 3 scene yet? It's so sweet. Just the oversight by Larian, I feel, with that romance is that you can't tell his dad about it. Why can we not tell his dad about it? Like, you know, like Astarion especially. You know, he gets engaged to the Duke of Baldur's Gate. He's you know, he's gonna be in front of his dad like, hello, daddy. Guess what happened? There is no way he's not gonna brag to everybody about that. And start calling himself the Duchess. But it's such a sweet scene. Yeah. Oh, okay. Unfinished business. I've got myself a quiet cottage, a growing menagerie of animals, my parents and I close at hand. In the Underdark. Oh, okay. Do we want to do 2 or 4? 2 or 4. 2 is found the love of my life. 4, quiet little cottage, but it would have to be in the Underdark with Astarion. Because that's where they've been for the past 6 months. 1 vote for 2, 2, 2, 2, 3 votes for 2, 2 votes for 4, 3 votes for 4, 3 votes for 2. Never for 2. The 2s are winning. Okay. And the love of my life. I think I'm pretty happy.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the
She got her
sacrifices you
boo, she
made
got
in
her
getting here.
parents.
I've told my students plenty of tales about our
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one
hero to
today.
them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to
I
my
really
current
like the
cohort
Professor Gale
as a
ending. It really
guest
suits them.
lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'll have plenty of questions for you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe we can go together.
I don't see why not. 2 heads are better than 1. Unless you're dealing with an Etin.
She
course,
really
you'll
is.
be most
Yeah, I feel
welcome
like
to
she
stay
becomes
with me
very
in my
cottage
tower.
core. It sounds like. You have Selune and her
My
parents.
apologies, Tara.
She
That would
really
be
loves
our
animals.
tower.
We found out through this playthrough as well. It's just
It will give us
she
plenty
didn't
of
keep
time
them
to catch
after
up on
the
your
Nibbles
adventures.
incident.
I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all
On the
evening.
what? Sorry, Jam.
So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now.
Yeah, Shadowheart's romance is
Time
really
enough to
sweet as
come.
well. It's a slow burn, hers.
Made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
I like how someone's like, now the party can really start, and then you just immediately sat down. Like a tired dad at a party. gotta save his back, you know, for the memory's sake. Oh goodness. The origins are great. Yeah, so we've done Astarions and Shadowhearts now.
You would think someone of my vintage would be
We've got to do some
inured to
whistling,
the
yeah,
passage
in
of time.
celebration.
Yet these past 6 months have seemed
Oh,
endless
the
without your
the
company.
vote thing. Yeah, that
Right
doesn't
now,
work
our
on.
paths
It
cross
only
once
works on the
more.
Twitch side, sadly. That. So that's why I just asked chat to shout a number now. Just as nature intended.
Just as I
Hey,
hoped they
Elvis,
would
how you
more
doing?
like.
Hope you're well. Welcome.
The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together.
Aww.
It is one that can weather any distance, any passage
I like
of time.
Halsin's drunk dancing at the party.
I know it can. For I feel the longing
You want a
for
sherry?
old friends in my heart
I'm
each
sure we
day.
can. I'm sure we can ask Withers for some cherry. You sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever
Halsin's
decline,
one of the few that you can just like keep
assume a
hugging him.
doppelganger has taken my place.
The first time we finished the game and we got an epilogue, I think that was our Redeemed Dirge run. We just kept going back to hug Halsin because we didn't want the game to end. Oh, no worries, Cat. If you gotta sleep, you
That
gotta
was
sleep.
more than worth the wait.
That's how I dance. No, I'm drunken giraffe. You can say that
That
again.
was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear
Sorry,
all
what's
you've
that
been
for, Jeff?
doing.
I could listen to you talk all day, but if you insist.
Please, spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My
I
charges.
don't know if the story is about Shadowheart and Astarian's
is
adventures are
greater
going
than
to be
I
very
could ever have
PG.
anticipated.
Just a word of warning,
Another
Halsin.
story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. I have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months.
Also, we live with a group
no
of
mean feat
vampires
given the lifetime I have
Underdark.
lived.
Might give him nightmares.
Desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
How would the characters fare with you, Jam? Is that what you mean? Alright, let's see.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather...
Oh, we still got half. Oh, you'll
unsettling
probably
image.
see most of the epilogue then. Enemy of Shah, I've been forging my own path away from Shah's influence. Oh, regale Halsin with your tale of your tranquil life with your family and coterie of animals. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Okay, do we want to go with the animals or the enemy of Shah? 3 or 4. Will's dancing in the background. Look at him go. Oh, you like Shadowheart the best, Jam? So, 3 or 4. The animal, I don't know. Maybe the animals is more child friendly. I can't stop watching Will dancing. Look at him go. Oh, and then he just walks off. Maybe the I feel like Halsin might like the tranquil life story, plus it's safer for the kids.
Ah, yes. I thought I caught the scent of a wolf upon the wind.
Oh, he
The
knows
children
about
shall
Wolf
love
Daddy.
this. But be warned, they may insist upon a visit. Now,
You like
it would
them
be
all?
cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now.
Halsin's very observant.
Unless there was anything else.
May I have a
Of
hug?
course.
Welcome, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Lune Shadowheart for the last Shadowheart episode. It's been a good playthrough. We did the Shar look, this Lune look.
If only we could stay like that forever.
How have you been faring?
Our community grows rapidly. In
Is
6
Shadowheart your
months,
favourite?
we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland
You
into
need
a
to,
true
he looks like he
home
gives the
for
best
all.
hugs. Like,
In
you're
another
having
6
a bad
months, I
day,
would
you're
wager the
upset, he
scars
gives
of
you a
the
hug,
past
suddenly
will be
everything's fine.
entirely invisible, even to those who remember them.
Like
The old
hugging,
masonry
like when,
of Moonrise
like when you
Towers and
hug him, it's just
Brightwind
like
have
hugging
been
a pillow.
repurposed into new homes.
Soft and squishy.
And the land is rich with harvests and
Right, like a big,
bountiful
really
trees.
big teddy bear.
Nature and civilization are in harmony. Stronger together.
How snug would cure me, to be honest. I recall you have quite a few young wards to take care of. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it?
Ah.
Good luck with that, Halsin.
My greatest purpose and greatest reward.
Oh,
Those
did you
children have been
meet?
through
You happen to
more
meet her
than
at
fate had
a
any
convention
right to
recently,
cast at
Tristan?
them, and yet they go on as
I'm from up
resilient as
north.
anything in nature.
Sorry, some cat chaos going on in the
I
kitchen. I'm
impart
from
what
up north.
knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and
I'm
Oliver
so curious
shall
what
never want for
Shadowheart's letters
friends
are going to be
again.
like. There must be some... Oh, maybe we get a letter from Nocturne. Have you seen the meme? Do you think you can fix him about Star? And the answer is no, but he can. And then it's a picture of Halsin. North Texas. I'm from Texas, but I've never been to Texas. I'm glad you're happy.
As am I. I may age more slowly than most, but I do believe I've gained some new laughter lines of late.
I like Halsin's outlook on getting older. Like, he's getting the laugh lines because he's been so happy. Because he's had such a good life. That's the way to look at it. still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children
No,
demand it.
north of England,
I had a
Yorkshire.
score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations.
The Yorkshire Broad.
But they must learn
I just don't
that
live there anymore.
not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though.
I've never been
They
to
deserve
Ireland.
some joy.
I think
As for
Jerry can
roaming,
attest that there's not much Irish in my
impulse has
accent.
dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
I like to think they go visit Halson from time to time. You seem more settled than I expected of you. Oh no. What of the Grove?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts,
For some,
she
Yorkshire's
has proven
classed
to
as
be
the
a steady
South.
and wise influence. Even Korga may
England's
yet
at
find
the,
true
at the
balance,
very least.
thanks to her influence.
If I could give minuses, I would. What about Faniel?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail
Scotland.
of, they are
I
far
am
from
part
strangers.
Scottish.
They ask after you often.
My grandma was.
What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh! Got a bit of a mix. But American, in Tyne and Wear, which is almost as north as you can go in England, almost at the tippity top. Well, there's Minsk. Minsk was striding and then he just disappeared. Okay. You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I
They are
found
quite
something
loud,
worthy
Yorkshire
laying
Terriers.
roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. Before you go, I have something for you.
It's the duck.
Just
it's
a
the duck.
little
The
keepsake,
little
really.
duck.
Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
Larian
Ducks
missing
are my
out,
favourite,
not
but
selling whittled ducks
I
as
thought
merchandise.
they were
just
particularly
saying.
fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's
It's
company.
so sweet. Just the metaphor behind it, too. It's just so sweet. Halson won me over when he talked about, because at first I was a little scared of him, because he was very, when the game first came out especially, he was very, like, rawr, you know? It came onto you very quickly, which scared me slightly. And then he started talking about ducks, and then we became best friends. Oh, it's so lovely.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've
He's
taken
a
up
big
enough of
cuddly
your
bear.
time.
He was
Go
very
on.
forward, that's
Enjoy
it. Yeah,
the festivities. We can speak again later.
Yeah. He still sat down.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
Oh, Minsk was...
Boo, we are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
I think he's from up north. Yeah, I don't know whereabouts in Yorkshire, but he definitely has a Yorkshire accent, yeah. No, Halson's not a vampire. That's Astarion. It's good to see you too, Minsk.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only
I also didn't care for him
dreamed
much at
himself
first. Then
to
you
be
started asking him about
large
his life and he won you over. Yeah, yeah,
You will
so...
forgive the aroma, I hope.
The early days at the beginning,
We
everybody
were not
was, and Gale
expecting the
was
Dusty
super
One to
thirsty.
open a portal to our very cell.
Poor Gale. He got a bad rep
Who had
because
a
of
moment to
how
look himself
forward
clean,
he was,
there
but
is
it was a
little
bug.
Too much of Minsk to cover.
Ah, Yorkshire or Lancashire. So it's definitely further up north, yeah. Based on his accent. You're in a cell? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of
If
course.
you don't get this ending
We
with
guard
Minsk,
the
by the way,
streets,
and he's
while
not in
Jaheira
jail,
is
he
occupied with
kidnaps a
heart-parish matters.
halfling and brings him to the
His
party,
Entarum rule
and the
the city's
halfling is
underbelly.
terrified of
So
Boo,
Minsk and Boo went to
and he
give them a
thinks the
tickle.
hamster's going to kill
There
him.
were harsh words, battle cries,
And wants to be taken
some
away
manner of,
from it.
Head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat.
You've never seen a fantasy RP with anyone who has a Geordie accent.
Says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has
we're not going to
his
allow
fists,
that.
no?
Sounds like River's got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by
The
dawn,
Bone Mage.
who would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you
Jailbreak,
filled your days
Minsk,
since we tore
DLC
this sticky tyrant from the sky?
He was terrified. You were so scared. Maybe what tiefling it is. Play through the other day at the Temple of Ilmara. That was a Brummie. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Ah, is that the one who sells the, yeah, I think I know who you mean. Yeah, where you also take Gale to go meet Mistra, right? Was it that place? Oh, just living life. Now he found someone to live it with. Finding more adventure. Missing you. Being with Astarion, trying to cure him. I've got a little cottage now. It's close to my parents and has room for all the animals I've taken in. Oh, okay, we got 3 options. 5, 6, or 7. 5, she's been with Astarion, trying to find a way to cure him. 6, they've got a little cottage now, close to her parents, and it has room for all the animals. Enemy of Shar, we've just been trying to live away from Shar's shadow. 5 or 6? You thinking? 5? 5? Oh, okay, a lot of people saying 5, okay. Going for the sweet romance ending.
A powerful pairing. If love can
Means to remind you of your ex's father looks wife, and sometimes it catches you off guard. Oh, really?
Boo suggests a variety of arcane remedies, but love is the most potent.
Lack of hair,
and by
too.
far the easiest to pronounce. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo.
Why can't we
Though
hug
I see no
Minsk?
soap, so you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
I want to hug Minsk. Let's hug Minsk. We're gonna, you know what? This is what mods are for. He's really big. He's really big. Maybe if we use the Karlak one, because he's quite big. Maybe that'll work. Kind of. Okay, that kind of works. It looks really awkward, but... If we had a full head of hair, it would be close, though. It is a crime that we cannot hug Minsk.
A most welcome sight.
Talk to a star in left.
Shadowheart, my friend.
Apparently, Karlak's hug looks
For 2
awkward on
months I
anybody
trained
else
the
but
Knights of
Karlak.
the Comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. But to see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. And to think you once held a blade to my throat. Not that I could blame you.
You're looking a little less, solid than I expected.
Bit. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, A few stolen side crystals.
What is it, Twisted?
And 2 10 days.
lae'zel, yeah. Yeah, even though Orpheus died, yeah,
Worth it,
we're still in our good books.
I miss this place. This...
I mean, we did have a bit of a fling in Act 1. Your efforts to topple Vlaakith are well underway then.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies.
Yeah.
And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
Just nod your head.
I know the word means little to you.
Nice scene. It went surprisingly fine, yeah.
An exiled people. Once kin with mine until the
I think it was after that, I
ripped
think,
out
yeah.
one sky into two.
Just before the party, I
Algish
think.
sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zerith Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to partner.
Do it, get it, play it, you'll love it.
To me
Join
to
us.
secure an alliance.
The best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade.
My blade is keen as ever.
Definitely play.
Who showed me that
Play
a proper
it, play
victory
it.
doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge.
People keep morphing in and out of the background.
Sometimes a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet.
Someone ends up leaving the party for good. Oh no! I had a multiplayer and my friend was romancing Shadowheart and he didn't get involved and Shadowheart butchered lae'zel. It was horrific. She really went for it. Turns out if you don't intervene, that's what happens.
Of my undeniable charm.
Hey Jan, hope you're well. Good luck,
And to
lae'zel.
you, Shadowheart. Now go. Mingle a bit.
Oh, you did that your first run?
That's the word, right?
Sometimes you get in trouble when you get yourself involved, and then
think
other
you've seen
times
the
you get in
last
trouble when you don't get involved.
I'll be back.
Yeah, we had
Sure
no
as the
idea what was going to
comet will
happen, but he was just like, I just
Sure as
want Boo
Kalir
to do
will
what she
forever
wants.
circle
So
the
he didn't
sun.
get involved. And that's how we lost lae'zel. That playthrough.
We were all together, but also
Well.
like no time's passed at all. Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in.
Will the adventurer.
Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject
Well?
before I dig this hole any deeper? It's so good to see
Shadowheart's
you.
definitely going to go back and tell
And
a
I've got
Starring
so
that Will
much
was
to
under an
tell.
ogre now.
The
And then
trolls I've
leave
torn
out
open,
the rest of the
ghouls
details.
I've cleaved, the stories I've been itching to tell.
We've had this one for
I
a
don't
couple of
suppose you'd
episodes now with
indulge me.
Shadowheart Chaos, because well, pretty much since her hair changed in game. The moment you fell in love with Shadowheart. Oh, and so this is Will without the infernal powers, and he's still a hero. A tale told by the Blade of Frontiers. Wait. Yeah, so he's the Blade of Frontiers, he's not the Blade of Avernus, so yeah, we did miss something earlier.
Yes, but
I haven't seen
just
this
the
ending
one,
yet, so.
Or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the
So either way, he's a
Stegosaurus
hero.
that bullied Candle Keep, the impossible Lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave?
I wonder what his class becomes then, if he's not a warlock anymore. A dinosaur, tell me every bloody detail.
Wizards have a penchant for unusual pets. A flying cat.
Maybe he didn't have, I guess he
A
doesn't have the
menagerie of
power to go
dinosaurs,
there
on
if
the
he's
other
not
hand.
the Blade of Avernus, is my guess.
The wizard in question was called
But if we
Ryland.
can go with her, then
Had
she
a
could take him, I guess.
half-dozen eggs smuggled
Oh,
into Candlekeep from
Ranger!
the jungle. Did you know?
We can probably
it
examine him
takes
after
3
this
10
and
days
check.
for a hatchling Stegosaurus to reach the
Building a
size
starring
of a cave
deck, they
bear.
said it'd be fun, they said.
Ryland sure didn't. Wasn't
And
a
how's
month
it-
before
oh
the
dear,
place was
is it not
overrun
going well?
by rampaging stegos. The great readers dealt with 5 of them without too much trouble. The remaining one, well, young Ryland cast enlarge on it by mistake. The beast rampaged through the baths, demolished Ogma's temple, and smashed through the east wall. Stegos may not have much
Oh, he
taste for
mentions
meat,
it when you go with...
but they've got a hell of a temper. Luckily,
Will deserves
this one
all
had
the
only
love,
clobbered
right?
a few farmhouses
All
once
the love.
I'd caught up. The ground shook as it charged me. I vaulted over the beast and grabbed it by the tail.
Oh my
it
goodness.
bucked and bellowed as I climbed its plates and
Will.
straddled its head. I plunged a blade into the left eye, straight into the brain. It fell to the ground with a thud. Bet the ravens are still picking at its carcass to this day.
My goodness. I wish I'd been there to see it play out.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh,
We do. We
to
need a book of
battle
Will's
together,
Adventures.
just like the old days. I
Right.
suppose that's
He's
my way of saying I
also
miss you.
he's the ultimate Prince Charming.
I
He'll
toast
always
not just the
sacrifice
people we've become,
parts of
but the
himself to
people we
save
were.
someone else too.
Warriors,
He always does the right
winners,
thing.
saviors.
A true hero, yeah. He's the true hero, yeah. You're a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. You showed me that even one who walks
Your eyes
in
hurt
the
from reading the
shadows
text,
might
and your brain
still
hurts from
shine her
comprehending
own
all the
light.
information.
If I had to do it all over again, and I'd
Do you have any other? Do you have other starring cards to go
I
with
can't
it?
imagine not having you at my side.
What happens on the 15th? Your father must be proud of you. You've been visiting.
I've seen him more
Your
than a
father
few
doesn't
times,
deserve you.
and
He's a mean
he's
old
as
man.
proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch.
Okay, so Baldur's
And
Gate's doing all right.
He's back in his element, commanding the flaming fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow.
Oh, it's your birthday!
that
Oh, your
cruelty
birthday's coming
was
up.
the
Happy
correct
early
answer to
birthday,
crisis.
yeah.
With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be tears' will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not
You're
mine.
gonna use the ones we got in Astarian's first.
He still
Astarian's going to
believes in the
be
bow and the
commander.
blade,
I
but with
think
Floric's help,
that's all.
he's
That's all
teaching
of the ones
fist
available.
A new lesson.
Curious to see how it's gonna
Valor
come
is
together.
found not in the wounds you inflict,
He had his father
but
accept
in
him
the
when you
lives
rescued
that
him.
you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Yeah, he comes around eventually, but just the years when he was being so mean to him. I mean, you know, everything happened to Will when he was like 17. He was so young, and he made so many sacrifices. We've done a lot of killing for a warlock without his powers.
I won't lie. Losing the Eldritch Blasts and the Hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So,
You don't need
I
it, Will.
stoke
You don't
new
need any of
fires
those.
in myself
Great
using
on
the
your own.
lessons my father once taught me. Now, the Blade of Frontiers is
Ah,
a ranger.
yeah, here we go.
A true hunter
So
of
probably,
monsters.
meh.
A warden in more than just name.
The Monster Hunter Ranger. I like that. You identify with his father's relationship personally. Oh, so you live that whole quest line. Oh. I'm glad that he accepts
Go
him
on,
eventually.
The night's young.
Oh,
You shouldn't waste
okay,
a
we're gonna have to
moment
use
of
a hug mod to hug Will
Or
because the
waste
game
a
said
single
no.
drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops. Did I say half a bottle?
Will.
I meant half a dozen.
Still drinking. I always worry about Will. He drinks a lot at camp. Here we go. Even if his dad disapproves, Will still honors him and is proud of him. That's why he's your boy. Oh. Okay, I think we've just got a Astarian left now. Oh,
When I
Volo's here.
Oh!
Your favorite drinking buddy. Yeah, I think during this adventure, Will, Astarion, and Shadowheart were often stealing booze and drinking together. But also Shadowheart and Astarion at times would have probably stolen the wine from Will and hidden it from him. Because they're trouble. Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all?
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The Hero and I, no?
Me. It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished... your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat
Volo,
to.
I'm going to write a book filled with lies and slander. Enjoy. Oh, Jahir is here.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
I just want to know this means a lot. You always look so nice and try to look like your game. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Chaos. I've been really enjoying it. We've been doing it for about a year now, and it's been fun. There are no plans of stopping. It's going to continue as we go into Veilguard in October as well. You always let this guy poke your eye out because you trust him. I mean, the invisibility eye is good. I missed you too, Jahira.
How nice to be understood again. I have spent the past month
maybe around that time.
All to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers.
Yeah, there's there's so many enemies that can turn invisible, and having that eye is very useful.
Same cisterns overflowing, huh?
It's a kip, but it's our kip, and I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it.
Darby. It's like, I need it now. But I also want to finish Inquisition first.
Civic spirit, plain stupidity.
Wait, who did? Jahira's voice actor?
But nothing I will sniff at any longer.
Or...
Harpers.
Wait, Jahira's actor's on TikTok? I didn't know she was on TikTok.
Farmers, masons, healers.
I know she's been on,
My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing.
I know she's been on there.
Not so for my daughter.
No, not me.
Ryan's
I mean, I have a TikTok, but,
temporarily,
it's already got
you
videos.
Understand.
Hey, Jason!
To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing 8 van's. They might learn a thing or two.
Oh.
If they don't expel her.
Trouble with the kids.
Again.
You must be proud of them.
I suppose I am. I tried to steer them clear of my life's work, but they have chosen it for themselves. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Aww. Oh, where we are standing now, this campsite is my home, even when I'm far away.
Sentiment. With the greatest affection.
Well, Baldur's Gate for a year. I've been streaming a lot longer. I used to be a Twitch partner, but because I live in Korea, they off-boarded everybody because they shut down here. So,
might have tampered with the wine.
Sadly, Twitch was one of the things we lost this year. But Baldur's Gate, we've been streaming for about a year now. Okay, we'll check out the letters, then we'll talk to Astarion.
All my favorite people in one
Chest
place.
of Grateful Words.
All my
So we just want to look at the Shadowheart specific ones. Nocturne, there we go. we are on YouTube. Yeah. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shah's followers. at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe, and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness, until we find each other again. Yours always, Nocturne. Oh, that's so sweet. I think that's the only one that's specific to her, isn't it? The rest are the ones we got last time. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, there isn't one from her parents because we already
A beautiful
canonically live with them. Oh, let's
it
talk
could
to
last
God.
forever.
Oh,
Get him to
hello.
play the new song.
Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music
Yeah,
choice.
usually about 4 to 5 times a week. Yeah, we stream. Baldur's Gate on the weekends. We've got Dragon Age and Fallout in the weekdays right now. You seem glum. I thought bards were meant to be full of pep and joy.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
Wither's letting your old friend down. Let's try and... No, we probably... What happens if we fail it? Okay, we don't know. Oh, now you get the nat 20.
You know.
He was saving it for
Bloody
the
right.
bard.
It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture.
I love that they put Borislav in the
What
game.
can I do you
feel like
for?
it's a really, really nice homage to him. Can we change the
Your
song?
wish is my...
Something new, maybe.
etc. What song do you want?
Yes, something you haven't played before.
Fantastic
We'll do that.
idea.
Then we'll go talk to a star.
It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Alright, let's go talk to Boo. Did we hug well? I can't remember if we hugged well. I think we did.
And how have our friends fared without us?
They seem really happy.
I'm glad. It would be so easy to go through everything we did and come out the other side bitter and twisted. But they deserve happiness. We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found it with you.
Usually I start at around like 5 PM ET time for my streams. We could get right, we'll go back and do it all again. Oh. Hug, hug. Always. Always hug. This is such a nice contrast to the initial romance scene with the hug as well, where he's very like
I do feel a little bad keeping you all to
frozen
myself.
and rigid,
After
and it takes him a little
all, I
while
get
to
see you every
reciprocate
night.
it. And this one, he's
Go
just
on,
like,
go mingle.
come here.
Enjoy your time with the others. Bless them with your presence. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here, my love.
So cute. Oh, nice! Perfect timing. Yes, because tomorrow we are continuing our Astarian solo run. So, Astarian Cosplay will be here back tomorrow for that, which is one of my favorites.
Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees.
Go on, talk to the others. We have forever after all.
No, we want to talk to you.
Quite as nice as the sitting room, but
You're just mean as oh, was it yeah, the recent con, right? But you just went to see Jan. They've been so busy. They've been everywhere. Okay, so the game won't give us a smoochie, so we'll use the mod. Because I feel like it's not a proper ending for them if they don't have a snog. Wonder what a Curadastarian would look like. Oh, like non-vampire. Yeah, the color of his eyes. Seen a few different headcanons for that. Blue, gold, like a sun elf. Ah. And that's it. Any final requests before the party ends? From chat for hugs or kisses? We do. Usually on Fridays for Community Games Day. It's the day where we play games together. I was like, Darby.
New days, old friends. There's no greater joy.
Hug Will. Kiss the vampire. Okay, where's Will? Where's Will? Everyone keeps wandering to the fire.
Cheers to you.
Ooh. Is there a Will hug? I don't think there is. Give him a Gale hug. Your only request with his kisses. Oh yeah, sadly he can't. Yeah, but we can give you that on the solo run. Is there a mod to hug? You can kind of use the hug mod on them, but it's a bit. Okay, hang on, I'll show you with the doggo if I can find him. Where is he? It's weird. It doesn't quite work. You know, but you can technically use it on them. It's gonna look weird. See? It's just, that was weirder than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't expect the kind of zoom in on Scratch's face there.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth.
Oh!
What is
Oh,
it?
he's got a present for us. He's got one of these. He's got his artifact. What have you got there, Scratch? Yeah, no, I've been playing it since beta. Twisted, yeah.
A familiar
Yeah,
invitation.
since it started.
He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't
At least don't get all stretchy like The Sims.
It's the astral
And that would be
prison.
horror. I do. Come here, boy. Pets for best doggo. Yeah. He pickpocketed us during the hug. Aww. Where did you find this?
He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
Oh, he wants me to throw it. Wait. Oh. I don't know where... Oh, oh, okay. He'll fetch this. Go, go, go. Get it, get it. Yay. Oh, so cute. Okay, and then, so we hugged Will, and then someone wanted another star in Smoochie. Okay, which Smoochie you get to pick? So, I'll let you pick. So we can do Gale's. Gale's or Will's or Astarian's. The others don't work well. Which one would you like? We lost 3 potions. You were using the pose player and you accidentally used an adult size and now they're just super stretchy. Will? Okay. Oh, no, that's wrong. Okay. You want the Will kitty? I kinda hope they twirl. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh. He had a lot to drink, okay? something weird going on in the background there. Cute. Yep, definitely drunk. Alright, that was a sweet one to end it on, I think, yeah. Okay, should we feed the cats? It also gives an excuse to just linger a little longer before we have to say goodbye to Shadowheart and Historian's Run. So, should we feed the kitty cats? Alright. We'll feed the kitty cats, give him one last smoochie before we end too. Alright, I will be right back. We're gonna feed the cats, so don't go anywhere. Jenny, no, she's ready.
Seems like a century ago that we were all together, but also like no time's passed at all. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I don't need to.
Realize you were such a homebody, Tara.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
Okay. I'm gonna feed the kitties. Whoa. Kitty. Nom 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 nom. I don't know if you heard that, but he just snorted. Killy? Nom 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 nom.
New days, old friends. There's no greater joy.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh! Wow, Jenny got right in there. Their house is gonna be filled. Empty wine bottles, cats. Yeah. Why do I have a feeling their house is gonna be really messy?
Oh, I've seen every corner of the realms. I just know what I like.
Num num.
And that's my mother's sitting
Whoa!
room.
Ooh!
And
Auxiliary
the
cat.
dining table, and the hearth, and above all, your lap.
Killy's turn. Killy's turn. Killy's turn. Killy. Oh. Getting grabby now. Oh, reminds you of one of your buddies, Leo. Oh, Killy, the black cat.
No more Amnian cheeses for you.
Oh yeah, well, Jenny learned it off Nuka. Nuka uses his paws a lot. Hey, Killy! Nom 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 nom! Oh.
All my favorite
What's
people in
all over
one
his
place.
face?
Not to mention all my favorite wines.
Wrap my hand again. What's going up his nose? Killy! Nom 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 nom! Goblins, a lot of you cats, yeah. Me going goblin mode on 4 slices of pie, these cats are being hungry gremlins. Yeah. The focus in Jenny's face. Silly? Nom 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 nom. Where's the animal? Where he's gone? Oh, there you go. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Ah! Hope we're having a good one today. I've got to squeeze it! I can't squeeze it when you grab me. Nope.
No, boo. Minsk has not yet left the table, so this is still the first attempt.
You guys are perfect. Oh, what was that? Oh. She was too wet. Hi, welcome. We're just feeding the cats right now. Ow, ow, that was my finger. Alright, you gonna lick the rest off? They're so silly.
Oh, my knees are aching terribly.
Delicious! Delicious. Woo! Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And you noped out already. He noped out. He's like, treats are gone. See ya. Oh, she just has complete focus, goblin energy focus when those treats come out. He's still in goblin focus mode.
Reunited with
Jenny.exe has
amidst
malfunctioned.
What more could I wish for?
Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I can't believe we're already here at the end of Shadowheart's run. Isn't this crazy? Went by so quickly. Thank you, I appreciate it. We do a lot of cosplay here. We've got Astarion tomorrow for his solo run. And we've been doing Shadowheart for this playthrough as well. Next week we've got an evil dirge coming. That's gonna be fun. Should we give him one last smoochy before we'll give him the Astarion one this time. Just you know, before we leave the party. Yeah, that's tomorrow, starting at 5 PM ET. We are fighting Kefric solo tomorrow. Yeah, sadly I'm still on patch 6. Next week, when we start the Dirge run, I should be able to do patch 7. It's just I had to wait for a couple of mods to update and things like that, so we could continue our run. So it was either patch 6 or Note this weekend. But we're probably going to go the evil route on Astarion solo run, so when we do get to the end, we can see those new endings. Yeah, and then one's for tomorrow. Blessed be the boss spawn. Yes, we're gonna do the next week. We're going to do the evilest evil run, where we have to always pick the evil options. We can't be nice. We've got to be just ruthless. Which we haven't done in a playthrough before, so it's gonna be very chaotic. Yeah, honor mode. Yeah, honor mode solo tomorrow. This was duo honor. We've just Astarion and Shadowheart in the team. Tomorrow's Astarion's honor run. For Astarion's run, chat picked Halsin, so only Halsin's at camp. We've got him safe now, because I did the portal fight last stream.
Thank Mother Gith.
Oh, thank you, Mythic. I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, poor Gale's not. We're not really going to see him in the Dirge run, are we? That would be cool if they did. Yeah, if we got another die for it. That'd be really fun. The chat will need to hydrate extra. Do we get hydrated from crying so much during that run? It's gonna be rough, but I'm gonna pick all the evil options, so you don't have to. No worries! Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't believe we're at the end of this one already. Now, we're definitely gonna bring Shadowheart's cosplay back again at some point, so she's not completely gone, and we've got, Halloween coming as well. So, she's not gone for good, don't worry.
New days, old friends.
But, this was a good run, this. The brain went down very quickly. They did good. Shadowheart got her happy ending with her parents. Cottage in the Underdark. I guess we're looking after the vampire spawn. Oh, thank you, Mythic. I'm glad you've enjoyed the cosplay. This playthrough went by so fast. And the solo run's going by even quicker. Even quicker. It's crazy. Crazy. Because he's already in Act 2. He's been catching up to them. Oh, goodness. I love his, Epilogue outfit as well. What's the description on hers? Humble materials crafted with a light touch. This outfit is strong enough to withstand the elements, but delicate as a silver of the moon. Oh. Maybe that. Or maybe did we get that from the Bard God? Like he did. Aww. Well, the good news is we got many more playthroughs coming. We still got Astarions to finish in Dark Age next week, so we got plenty of Baldur's Gate. We're also doing a Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough right now. Might be on Thursday next week. Thursday or Wednesday. And that's been a lot of fun too. As we get ready for Veilguard. I've been really enjoying it. We do cosplay for that too. Pretty much most games we do cosplay for. So we're cosplaying our Inquisitor for that. And when we play Baldur's Gate, we cosplay whoever we're
Perhaps the
playing.
bard knows some of my favorites.
So for Astarion's solo run, because before we did Astarion's camp outfit cosplay, we did his vanilla outfit cosplay. Tomorrow he's wearing a modded outfit, so we're doing a cosplay of that. It's kind of like a darker version of his camp outfit with a really cute choker necklace. So we'll be matching him in game. Okay, we'd like to inform you it's a cost issue in the planning as well. For Karlak? Yeah, so for Karlak, it's... Yeah, the Karlak is going to depend on cost, because, yeah, right now it's looking pretty expensive to do the Karlak cosplay, because I have to get some different paints in as well. Not saying it's not possible, I'm just saying budget-wise it's going to be tight. So, we'll see. Yeah. We'll see. Hers is 50-50 right now. I really want to do hers as a Karlak origin run though. I really, really, really want to do that. Cause, yeah, I heard her origin run's really good. Hey, welcome! Welcome on in. Gale no. I've never done an honor run where Gale's blown up. In fact, I've never blown Gale up at the brain. I've never done that. He's always, I think I've only brought him to the brain once, to be fair. Yeah. We blew him up in Act 2 just to see what would happen one time, and it was anticlimactic. Your first run, you did that? Maybe one day. But usually we don't need to. The brain went down really pretty fast, so it was like a round and one action it went down. I love how Withers has got his own little nest here now. Oh, you hated it.
Stood still.
The epilogue will definitely be sadder with Gale sacrificing himself. You did it during a random fight. Yep, everybody. He's basically a noob. Where is it the real love? Oh, can't you bring her back?
She would not come.
Why not? Explain why not. Trying to be strong, it's what she would have wanted.
Truly? Most of the time it was she who was strong for thee.
True.
Didst thou not employ her
Jason,
ever to carry all of thine loot?
Did he just make the assumption that Karlach was a pack mule? Excuse me. It was scary how many goblin clubs she could carry.
With thee, she couldst do anything. In but 10 days, an entire life was lived.
Even
More
Withers
than
misses
mortal
her.
years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
Yeah. But you miss out on your... If you didn't romance Karlach, you sadly... They sort of break up. And you miss all that, unfortunately. Yeah, there was just a slight boo-boo in this run where, I didn't talk to Will about becoming the Blade of Avernus, apparently. But I thought we had, so we went to the brain. Yeah, so he didn't offer to take her. Whoops. Yeah, she was like a sister.
Not like thou wert her kin. It was written in her heart. Surely thou knowest.
This is like, I've got some salt
in the
for that
fugue
wound.
plain, her soul burns so bright.
There was a point where you couldn't with Karlach. I think it was really early on. They ended up patching it
That
in.
in time all changeth and all is rejoined.
So my first playthrough, we
Thou
could
shalt
not.
be with her again.
Okay, hang on. We should give Withers a hug, right? Should we give Withers a hug? Withers knows how to salt every wound. I love him. Oh, he really does. Okay, we're gonna give Withers a hug. Oh, why are we... I don't know why it was stuck in there at first. There we go. Everyone else got a hug. Withers deserves one, too. Oh, goodness. It's always... You know what the hardest part about a run is? The epilogue and saying goodbye and ending it. That's always the worst part. It's been a fun one, this. No, it can. It can technically go on forever, because if I don't tell him that we are going, then it doesn't happen. So technically, yes. Technically, it can go on forever.
Yes.
What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
You live in a dying battle and you have to use one of your companions to revive you, who always brings up how they haven't got... The lack of bosom companions.
The balance of these lives,
Oh,
mortal
no worries,
and
Jason.
otherwise,
Have a good one.
brought
Thanks for
to
hanging
account.
out.
Hear
Yeah, there's a
me,
box with letters. Yeah, and there's
thou
the Boulder
heroes,
and
wastrels,
newspapers as well to read.
I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
Rivers just...
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But for every thread
dangling
you
that DLC that got cancelled in front of
did
us.
the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet
I
be
don't think we
needed.
have yet, no.
Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love. and
DLC?
above all,
Sadly, it's not happening,
problems
but I understand
worth
why it's not.
solving.
Yeah, we got mod support now, so. To the greatest friends I could dream of. Oh, to finding what was lost. That seems right for Shadowheart. $1,000. I will fund this DLC myself. And that's conclude Shadowheart and Astarian's duo on a run. They were really cute. They live in a cottage in the Underdark together with Shadowheart's parents looking after 7,000 vampire spawn. It's complicated. They're happy. It was such a good run. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna miss those two. I'm gonna miss them. Oh. And now, this means next week we are ready to start the darkest Dark Urge. We've got to play. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, I can't wait. And then tomorrow, Astarian is taking on Kefric. So he's got, it's gonna be pretty spicy pretty early on, so make sure you get here bright and early. We'll be on around, well, it might be on a little earlier than 5 p.m. EST, because lately I've been waking up just stupid early, so whenever I'm ready, we'll start that, because it's still got to finish clearing out Moonrise, so likely the Kefric stuff will happen at around 5 p.m. ET. But yeah. ready around that time. Anywhere between probably 4:30 p.m. ET and 5 p.m. ET tomorrow, I would say. I will let everyone know in Discord as well. I always let everyone know when the sound check's happening, so you know when we're gonna go live soon. If you haven't, please do give us a follow on YouTube. We have a lot of Baldur's Gate guides coming as soon as my game is working again with patch 7. I'll be editing and bringing out those guides that are patch 7 ready. We've got the Hireling guide coming out, the Titan Bow, and the Honor Mode levels 1 to 4 early fights guide for solo. But it also, you know, if you're going to be in a group too, the strategies in that will help you too. So we've got a lot coming for that. On Tuesday, we should have another short release as well. Those should come back next week too. So there'll be a lot of stuff happening on YouTube. The end of a Baldur's Gate run is always, it's always sad. Bittersweet. You're happy they got a good ending, but you're sad because it's over. I'm glad we could get Shadowheart a nice happy ending, though. I reckon in the evil run, the only two companions that'll probably stick with us are Shadowheart and Astarian. I'd be surprised if anyone else does, honestly. The Baldur's Gate cycle! I know. Yeah, this is the only game where, you know, even after, like, what is it, the 4th or 5th playthrough on stream, I still feel empty when it ends. you know? It's just this moment of, it's like this weird emptiness that I got like at the end of watching Lord of the Rings for the first time in the cinema. It's the only game that does it to me. And then you start the new playthrough and you get that joy again. And the excitement of the new one, yeah. Very few games have managed to have that impact on me. We've seen it on so many endings, and there's so many more to come. We got all the evil ones coming, so we still got so much to explore. You hugged Halcyon and took home your owlbear. Aww! I love that you can just keep hugging Halcyon at the party forever. Play it, Chaos. If you haven't, it is on sale right now, Baldur's Gate. Go get it. Go get it, go play it, enjoy. Experience it. Even if you're like, but I'm not sure about turn-based games. Ignore that voice. Let that voice go. Do it. Just do it. Just get it. Play it. You'll enjoy it. Even if you don't like turn-based, you will end up loving turn-based by the end of it. Don't let that stop you from experiencing one of the greatest games of the decade. There's so much new stuff in the patch as well. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping we could see it this weekend, but yeah, I've just got to be patient and make sure everything's working in time. But we should be good to go for next week for the Dark Urge run. An all-time classic. Oh, right, you'll be fine then. You're gonna love it, Chaos. You're probably gonna love it even more than I do. I won't get yelled at for things that happen to the bird. Because everyone just went into that first Dark Urge run assuming we had to be evil. It was really funny. So she started off making really poor choices, and then when I explained, oh, we can choose to resist, then chat decided to do a resist run. So we had a lovely, this was one of my first Baldur's Gate cosplay streams, like where we did proper cosplay to look like the character. Yeah, we had a lovely, she had minus intel, she wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed, so some really fun moments happened with her, like she was telling everybody she had a tadpole, putting her hands in things she shouldn't, licking things she shouldn't, always getting the party into trouble because she just, you know, at one point she had -2 intel somehow, and I think it was because of the Githyanki machine. It was so fun. But she was so sweet. And she got a lovely redeemed dirge ending with Astarion. It was very nice. It really is a diamond of modern games. It really, really is. It really is. So even though our white-haired wine-aunt duo have finished, fret not, for tomorrow there will be more Baldur's Gate. I played Monster Hunter wasn't for me. I did play it I streamed it for a little while, but yeah, overall it wasn't for me. Elden Ring, I played a little bit, and then some other things came out, and I got distracted, and I didn't get too far in it because I was playing other things. I can't remember what came out around that time, but something distracted me. But I liked the open world aspect of it because I played a couple of Dark Souls games before, and I think I preferred the way they did it in Elden Ring. So it was nice. But yeah, I'm excited to bring back Astarion tomorrow for a solo run. Spicy fight coming. Kefric's the one where, like, if we can't control things, it gets pretty heated. But I think with his multi-arrows, we should be good. We should be able to control them. The spawns relatively well. We'll bring in a bit of backup too. With some scrolls we saved up. Should be, I think we'll be okay. He also stole those dome scrolls from the shopkeeper, so we can pop a dome up or two to give him some extra safety. If I ever you out the ears of the wig, it'll be weird, and I mean it in a good way. I do enjoy the elf cosplays; they're my favorite. It is. But we can do it. I've done it solo before. So it's just a case of doing it on stream now. A solo... Actually, no, I've technically done all the brain solo already off stream now. So I've pretty much got a tactic for every fight for this playthrough that we're doing. Astarion's is very stupid strong. to the point where if anyone ever comes in chat and tells me, I don't like Astarion, he's really weak and he always dies all the time. Skill issue. Skill issue. You just don't know what to do with him, you see. Because he can be an absolute powerhouse. You know, if you're doing... I mean, if you ascend him, he's in, like, the meta category because of that extra damage he gets, that necrotic damage he gets from ascending. You know, peak of builds. Unarmed and weapon, you know, it gets added to unarmed and weapon damage. I'm just saying. Because I've had someone say that to me before. They didn't like him because he was dying all the time and he was really weak. And I was like, sure, it's a skill issue. Astarion is the one that got you through the Kefric in your last run. It's like, yeah, if you know what to do with him, the man is a beast. You're not even good at builds in general. And even then, he's a powerhouse. Oh, like, hard carry. Oh my goodness. Astarion is the best powerhouse, because he's, yeah, he gets stuff done. What can I say? Khazadar, you know, better be quaking in his boots, because Solo Astarion's coming for him. He can, oh, that's one thing in patch 7, so Solo Astarion's going to face that, where, because he can now do his legendary mist form. So I'm gonna have to kill him in one round, I think. I'm gonna have to kill him in one round. And the only thing I can think of is maybe they keep him as a trickster, which is, not trickster, what is it, what's it called? What is he by default? I forget, it's not trickster, sorry, it's... Thief, assassin, what's the other one? It's like, it's not his best. Oh, it is Arcane Trickster. Okay, yeah, not his best, but I mean, you can still make him a powerhouse with it. But it's sort of underwhelming compared to like Assassin and Thief, I feel. Yeah. It makes more sense to me that canonically he'd be Assassin or Thief. I guess they did Trickster because he's an elf? I don't know. But yeah, to me, like, the other two made more sense. So, on the solo run, we got, he's an assassin with Gloomstalker Ranger. He's gonna get Free Fighter later on. He's got his Titan Bow, Strength Pots, and he's just slapping everything. Thief is great, especially with crossbows. Really works well with crossbows. He makes a great monk as well. He's really good with monk. Because rogue and monk are great combo. I love the song The Power. It's so good. It's definitely one of my favorite soundtracks ever. Baldur's Gate is up there with like Lord of the Rings to me. Oh, no worries, Chaos. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Imagine paying at a store. I feel like I can hear that in Astarion's voice. As he just pickpockets Dammon for the 50th time that day. Imagine not treating Wivers right. Like, you know, you can no repercussions for taking stuff from Wivers. Just saying. They did, yeah. That's why we're doing the darker. We waited to do the darkest Dark Urge run until then. It's become your favorite OST, and there's some great covers. There's some really good covers, yeah. Boris has done a fantastic job with the soundtrack. I hope he's doing the soundtrack for Larian's next games as well, because I think he did Divinity 2. Divinity 2 is another really good soundtrack. It really is. Like, you can, whenever Borislav talks about it, and I recommend watching videos where he's talking about the soundtrack and his work on it, you can just feel the love and just dedication that went into it, you know? I'm so happy he won the BAFTA, because really, you know, rigged if he didn't, honestly. He deserved that so much. So much. Astarion's damage output is disgusting. It really is. It really is. When he got that crit at the end with the brain, it was disgusting. Do you remember the fight with Savrok? He hit Savrok on stream for over 100 damage in one arrow. That was just that. Now that was peak disgusting. Savarok was just on the floor, face planted in shame, wishing he wasn't brought back because his piercing and force damage double procced. You love Divinity. I got Divinity 2 on sale, and I'm gonna find some time to play it at some point. But yeah. I'm looking forward to going through it too. You saw the Bad Emperor ending they added, and you want to post a Discord with a spoiler? Don't think you'll even do that, Run. Yeah, just make sure that you... Yeah, anything to do with the new endings you post with a spoiler. Yeah. It's fine to post it, just make sure it's covered. Because quite a few of them we're gonna look at together on stream. So I have to hold off from watching them until then. Yeah. Providing I can get all my saves to work with patch 7, I've got a couple ready for Saturday as well. Next Saturday. Well, I've got to go get Astarion ready. He needs some time at the salon to fix his wig up for tomorrow. And prep for the Kefric fight. So he's gonna have a bit of a spa day tonight. And we'll be live probably anywhere between 4:30 PM ET and 5 PM ET tomorrow. For his run with Cosplay. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really hope everyone enjoyed the Shadowheart run. It was such a lot of fun. Thank you for also picking up Salune so we could do both cosplays. There'll probably be more photos added to the Ko-fi as the weeks go by, but we've got a couple of Sharon ones up there already too, and some in the bodysuit. Yeah, and then I'm working on the Shadowheart and Astarion cosplay photos where they're like together in camp too. So those will still be coming this year as well. The proper wine duo. We have to do it. Yours go spoilers. You saw the new Calic Evil ending, but you didn't watch it, and even I think everybody got a new Evil ending. Yeah. We just finished the duo honor run. Yep, another one in the bag. Aw, thank you, Meaning. Yep, just Shadowheart and Astarion. Yep, tomorrow it's Astarion's solo run. I know, it's like, because she's so lovely, right? She's so lovely. It's hard to feel like she can get corrupted. That's the fun about the Origin runs, though. You can take them in a direction that, canonically they would never go. Just to see what happens. Can you romance cat? Yes, you can romance. So yes, so Astarion and Shadowheart were a couple in this run. And they now live in the Underdark together with her parents in a little cottage looking after 7,000 vampire spawn. Jenny, no! Sometimes you've had enough and you hit your villain origin story. Ah, Jenny! Just sitting on my arm. What are you trying to stop me from doing, Jenny? Just... What was that about? What was that about? She's like, Treato time! Treato time now. Oh, it's gonna be nice to go back to a sort of custom character next week when we do Dark Urge. Because it's been a while. We've been doing Origin characters for a little bit now. It's gonna be nice to add that. But yes, Astarion, we'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Let's go to the... We'll get Wibber's bit and go to the main menu before we end.
There thou art.
Were his feet glowing? Maybe it was just the lighting.
Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed?
Tomorrow, Baldur's Gate with
Didst
Astarion.
believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become
Yeah, suck it. That's basically what he says at the end. Yeah, suck it,
Didst
Bedfrey.
think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may
You
be,
pissed off the wrong god.
yet thou hast proven thyself. Fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane.
Suck it,
the
Bane.
whimper of Baal.
Suck it, Baal.
The death
Suck it, Merkel.
of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated.
Yeah, basically it's further proof that he's Jurgle. Yeah, yeah.
Vermin, away.
There's only room for one god of the dead
Thou
here.
wilt trouble us no more.
He is, he's telling them off. And then just that. Turn away at the end there. Oh, God, love Withers. Skill issue plus L plus ratio, right? If Withers was Gen Z. Oh, that's a nice end there. Well, I'm super excited to dive back into our solo run tomorrow. Astarion is definitely one of my favorite cosplays because it's one of our earlier cosplays, and it's really changed a lot throughout the months we've been doing it too. So it's one that I'm most proud of right now. So we will see you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. Wait, not all of us are like that. You're very curious how Rivers will impact the new edition. Oh, yeah, if they're going to put him in, yeah. Do it! Do it, do it, do it. Everyone should play Baldur's Gate at least once in their life. Me too now. I'm curious too. Maybe we can check that out. Oh, okay. Well, as much as I want to stay here and talk the night away, I do have to get Astarion ready for tomorrow because his wig requires a couple of hours to restyle every stream that we use it. Because his hair is the hardest part of it. So I'll be spending the afternoon doing that and working on my Merkel technique. Thank you so much for joining me today, though. I really appreciate it. These streams are always some of my favorites. Just sitting playing Baldur's Gate with everybody, hanging out, doing some cosplay, talking about our favorite characters. I love it. Let's see where we want to go raid today. We'll go drop everybody off at a friend. Let's see. Who is on today? Ooh, lots of friends are on today. Oh, the lovely Moonlit Charlie is on. One of my Fallout friends in the Australia region. Battling Earl right now, I think. Thank you! I'm glad you enjoyed the cosplay. More tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna go to the lovely Moonlit Charlie. Do give her some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype because she is awesome. If you haven't yet, please make sure you're following us over on YouTube as well. That is our main platform since, sadly, Twitch career shut down. For anyone new, used to be a Twitch partner, Twitch career shut down, no partners here anymore. So if you want to support the stream, YouTube and Ko-fi are really the only ways that can be done outside of watching and helping us grow and liking and commenting on things. So yeah. And our partner anniversary was coming up this month. So at some point on the 17th, we're going to do a celebration stream still. Everybody voted that we want to just party still. So we're going to do that. Maybe with some fun Baldur's Gate mod chaos. We'll see. So yeah, look forward to that too. And I'll be around like the 17th. Alright everybody, have a beautiful rest of your day. Astarion, we'll see you tomorrow, darlings. Bye bye.